So out on the grid shortly, Rotax DD2 about to get underway for qualifying. There's only a small field of 8 karts, but it's a quality field. The 2NZ Ryan Bell in there, as well as a bunch like Josh Bethune, who'll be keen to take it to the 2 of Bell. Welcome in on the live stream if you're joining us. Hope you enjoy the commentary this morning and this afternoon. We're going to run qualifying now, then we'll have 3 heats of 10 laps for today, and tomorrow if you join us again we'll have the pre-finals for each class of 15 laps, and then we'll have some finals in the afternoon to crown the 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix champions, first of our national titles for this year, proudly supported by APL Window Solutions. So we've only got a 8-minute qualifying session. It'll take a lap or two to get the tyres up to temperature, and then we'll see some quick time. Luca Burns, the champion from last year, not here this weekend. Looking forward to watching. Oh, we've got one round the wrong way out on the circuit at the moment. I think that's the 88 of Daniel Mail. Just got a memo to shoot to the dairy, but not right now. So brought to you by Mark Jepson Law, your criminal, civil and traffic law expert in Hamilton. Proudly sponsoring Rotax DD2. We'll just get the times to start normalising shortly across the line for the very first lap. To record a time, I think was the 2NZ of Bell. He's at the top of the charts at the moment. Oh, Bethune's parked it in the bags, locked it up. In the bags goes Bethune at turn 1. So that's not the start for qualifying Bethune to be looking for. Not sure what happened, he just locked up the brakes. Shot straight ahead at turn 1, parked it in the bags. So that's an early knock for Josh Bethune. So not sure what happened there. He'll be disappointed with that. Josh Bethune's always fast. Not sure if he made a mistake or there's something wrong with the kart, but it's head first in the bags at turn 1. Father, Dad watching on. So Ryan Bell the fastest, 38.643. Cameron Hill is second place, the number 43 kart. Then it's the 25 of Max Donnelly. Kevin Storr in 4th. Even though he's in the bags, Josh Bethune was the fastest, 5th fastest. Then the 73 of Darren Johnson, Glenn Ellis and Daniel Mail. That's your top 8. Bethune just extracts that kart out of the bags at turn 1. So Bell's still the quickest, 38.3.
Alright, he's on you.
The number 2 NZ. We see Bethune just wheeling his kart back to the flag point. So that's disappointment for Bethune. Still 5th quickest though, even though he's off the track. Cameron Hill, the 43 kart, in second place by 1.8 tenths. Then it's back to Kevin Storr, another half a second off in 3rd place. The 25 of Donnelly is 4th. Daniel Mail now 5th. Glenn Ellis 6th. Darren Johnson from 7. Then Bethune, of course, from P8. 38.1 now for Ryan Bell. Getting faster and faster. 3 tenths quicker than the tuning runs for Mark Jepson Law, Rotax DD2. Still got 5 minutes to go, a long way to go in qualifying here for DD2. So Mark Jepson Law, DD2, 5 laps done now for Ryan Bell. Getting faster and faster, 30.0. Can he get to 37 seconds? I'm pretty sure he can. Lap record 37.6. Held by Tony Walker. We expect to see them to get close to that time. Weather's starting to come good now. It's not sunny, but that's perfect conditions. A bit of UV, dry track. Heaps of air around, so the karts will perform way better than when it's too hot. We see the 66 of Glenn Ellis around through turn 4, clubhouse corner. Then it's the 73 of Darren Johnson. The 88 of Daniel Mail. So the 54 around turn 4 goes Kevin Storr, sitting in 4th place at the moment. 37.99 now. Ryan Bell down into the 37 second bracket. Getting faster and faster, the man from Tauranga. In the number 2 NZ cart. Across the line he goes to complete lap 7. Faster again, 37.920. The gap back to second place. Oh, the 73, Darren Johnson. All handfuls of opposite lot coming out of turn 4. Got a bit of lawn mowing across the grass. Back on the track now. So Hill's still second place. Then it's Donnelly in the 25 cart. Oh, Donnelly in a bit hot at turn 4. Gathers it up though. So Donnelly sitting in P3 currently. Then the 43 of Hill just cruising around now, going nice and slow. Not sure what's up with Cameron Hill. But Bell getting quicker. 37.920. Still 3 laps to go, 3 minutes to go. I beg your pardon, getting tongue-tied. Not enough coffee yet. As Bell peels off into the pits, he's obviously comfortable where he's sitting. Only got 6/100ths of a second back to Cameron Hill in second place though. So Ryan Bell's decided to pull up early in qualifying. Cameron Hill, terrible entry into turn 4. 6/100ths of a second from first to second. Ryan Bell leads Cameron Hill, then it's Kevin Storr in the 54 cart in third. We leads the 66 of Ellis into the pits as well. So we've got Bell and Ellis in the pits. Of course, Ellis running the white plates, the Masters plates, which is for drivers over 60 years of age. So these carts, 34 horsepower, 2-speed gearbox, front and rear brakes, and rev limited to 14,000 RPM. Weigh 173 kilos with the driver. Hill not able to knock Bell off the top of the perch. It is still Ryan Bell leads qualifying, even though Bell's in the pits. With a minute and a half to go in qualifying here at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton. Welcome into the live stream. If you're joining from at home, from anywhere in the New Zealand that you might be, or around outside of New Zealand even, welcome in. Looking forward to DD2 peeling off the pits, into the pits now. They're happy with their qualifying effort. So in P1, the 2 NZ of Ryan Bell, then it's the 43 of Cameron Hill, the 54 of Kevin Storr in third place, then it's Max Donnelly in P4. Daniel Mail will start from P5 in the 88 cart for the first of our heats this afternoon, or this morning. Then it's the 66 of Glenn Ellis in 6th place. Darren Johnson is 7th in the number 73, still circulating out there. And of course Beth Yoon, we lost him in the bags after lap 1 in 8th place. I'm sure Beth Yoon will make his way through the field during the heat racing. So that's your qualifying for Rotax DD2, proudly supported by Mark Jepson Law, your criminal, civil and traffic law experts in Hamilton. Qualifying done and dusted for DD2. where they're just starting to settle a bit here. That black cloud that was forming to the west of the track seems to have broken up a bit, so let's hope that stays away and gives us a good dry qualifying and heat racing today. Track looking in amazing condition. It's a big congratulations to Aaron Martin and the team here at KartSport Hamilton. Had a club day last weekend for a bit of pre-event testing for a lot of drivers. The track's looking amazing. I'm sure the racing's going to be just as good. So out the gate, DVS Junior. These drivers are between 12 and 16 years of age. About 38 horsepower, direct drive, no clutch in these carts. They're push start jobs. But they're fast, a very peaky engine. They quite suit this big long straight here at Hamilton. You see on the live stream some good onboard shots. Hope you're enjoying that at home, folks. Big thanks to the live stream team for bringing this to us this weekend. If you can't make it to the racetrack, you can zoom in on the live stream and have a look, see what's going on. So the man from Hamilton, Miles Baker, the first man on the track, but right behind the 69 and Marco Manson. These guys have went at it at the City of Sales a couple of weeks ago in Auckland. Let's see what sort of a show they can put on for us today here in Hamilton. Round 2 of the Rock Cup, New Zealand Rock Cup, and round 2 of the KartSport New Zealand Kart Stars Series, proudly supported by Greg Holland Fine Jewellery and the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy. Carter's Tyres, long-term supporters of KartSport New Zealand. Big thanks to the team at Carter's Tyres as well. So Manson actually the quickest out the gate. To take a different driving style, the DVS go-kart compared to a kart with a clutch. Got to carry a lot more corner speed. A very peaky engine with quite a wide power band, but when they get on the power band, it's like having a turbo. Manson quickest, then it's Baker by 0.2 of a second. Daly now jumps up to 3rd place. Then it's Maxim Kerwin. Zhao now up to 4th. So it's Manson, Baker, Kerwin, Zhao, Carson Daly. Ethan Holland jumped right up to 4 now, the number 8, up to 4th place. 0.4 off the 69 of Marco Manson, the fastest on track. Only 2 drivers in the 39 seconds, that's Manson and Baker. Lap record 38.5 is what I have in front of me. Not far off that, only 0.3. Oh, Baker made a mistake at turn 2 there. Lost a bunch of time to Marco Manson. Manson now 38.8. Down into 38 seconds, the 69 kart. Carson Daly out of the Veloce Karting stable and Chris Vanderdrift's team up to 2nd. Then it's Maxim Kerwin 3rd. Harrison Zhao, the 82, is 4th. Then the 98 of Lachlan Tomlinson. Max Amon, the man from Waverley, just off to boarding school this year at Wanganui Collegiate, down in 6th place. Then it's Ethan Holland in 7th. Sam Wang 8. Miles Baker down in 9th. I'm sure Baker's got more up his sleeve than that. In fact, he's got his arm up, just cruising around slowly at the rear of field, Miles Baker. I'm not sure if he's got an issue with that kart, or whether he just wants to get to rear and chase a few down. So turn 4 getting pretty busy now. Daly gets in on the party with Harrison Zhao and the 98 of Tomlinson. I've got Tomlinson down on my sheet as kart number 9, but we'll change that to 98. So Manson, 38.895, 0.3 off lap record pace. So Manson, then Daly up to 2nd now, the 97 driver. Then it's Tomlinson 3rd, Wang 4th, Holland 5th, Zhao 6th. Maxim Kerwin. Max Amon from Taranaki pulls out a blinder, jumps to P1 in the 94. He's in the draft of the 20 kart in front of him of Lachlan Roberts. That's really helped Max Amon post a blistering time of 38.888. The man from Taranaki going to take it to the big fellas. DVS Junior, 12 and 16 years of age is the age range for this category. Manson now top of the tree again. Another couple of tenths. So Baker right up the top of the chute. Baker in the 88. Now in P1. Daly P2. Manson P3. Sam Wang, the 12 kart, in P4. Then it's Lachlan Tomlinson, Maximum Kerwin in 6th. Harrison Zhao. Then it's Amon, who was leading a second ago, now down in position 8. Ethan Holland, Lachlan Roberts from the Hawke's Bay in P10. So Baker, 38.4. That's an unofficial lap record time for the 88 of Miles Baker. Carson Daly in second place, the 97 kart, the white and blue kart, heading through turn 4 now. Then it's the 69 of Manson, still third. Wang 4th, Tomlinson 5th. The number 8 kart, Ethan Holland, through turn 4 now. Then it's Amon and Roberts following behind. So Miles Baker still leads in the 88 kart. What's Manson got in the 69? Not quick enough that time. 38.6, still a couple of tenths to find to pip Miles Baker. Daly still second. Through turn 4 comes the 97 of Carson Daly now. Sitting in the draft, I think it's the 12 kart of Wang in front. That draft could be beneficial up that big long hill across the start-finish line here at KartSport Hamilton's Porter Group Park Raceway. Big thanks to the Porter Group for supporting KartSport Hamilton for a number of years now. No change in the order. Still Baker, then Daly. The 69 of Manson. Still third. Zhao sitting, down the inside goes Zhao in the 82 kart. Going to try and stretch his legs out now and put some pace on. Still got some time to find 3 tenths. It's pretty tight. Only 1.1 seconds across the whole field. Just looking at some of the live images from the karts themselves. Fantastically tricky circuit here at KartSport Hamilton, especially the downhill section, which I call turn 5 and 5.5. It can go all good or all wrong down there if you make a mistake. Baker still leads, 38.482. Fastest lap that time for Miles Baker. Daly still second, 5/100ths of a second off our pole sitter. Then it's Manson, another 10th back in third place. The 69 kart of Marco Manson out of the Josh Hart Racing stable. Across the line goes Marco Manson. Still not able to make a dent in that fast time of Miles Baker, which to me is under the lap record. We'll get that confirmed for you. The 68 in second place on the track is Maxim Kerwin, down in 6th on the sheet, so no change at the top of the tree. We've only got 15 seconds to go. This will be the last lap for these guys now as they'll come across the line to complete the qualifying session. What's Manson got for the last lap? Not sure Manson's done enough to get to the front. Still Baker, the 88, leads the 97 of Carson Daly. Then it's the 69 of Marco Manson. The 12 of Sam Wang. Lachlan Tomlinson in the 98 kart will be 5th. If we lose Baker, our provisional pole sitter, Miles Baker, into the pits. They peel off the track. It's going to be provisionally Miles Baker from pole position. Then the 88, the 97 of Carson Daly in P2. Marco Manson, the 69 kart, will be P3. Then it's the 12 of Sam Wang. Lachlan Tomlinson will be in position 5 in the 98. And the 68 of Maxim Kerwin is your top 6. For BK's Motor Lodge, Vortex DVS Junior Qualifying done and dusted here We'll get into the heat racing in about an hour's time for this category. So DVS Junior back into the pits. Baker leads the way early. So up we have the Concept Electrical Solutions Rotax DVS Senior. So Concept Electrical Solutions for any electrical repairs and installations across the Waikato, commercial or residential. They're not fussy. Local electricians. You can get hold of them on the internet. Look them up. Concept Electrical Solutions. Testing and tagging RCDs, switchboards, lighting upgrades, landscape lighting, security lighting, anything you need electrical. Give the team at Concept Electrical Solutions a yell. So DVS Senior, can't wait for this one. Current North Island champion Chris Cox, who actually lives in Christchurch out there. The only driver from the South Island in this category. Chris Cox, been around karting a long time. Multiple national champion, multiple island champion as well. Races out of Christchurch, won the North Islands last year. And here at the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix in Hamilton, Chris Cox from Christchurch. Let's see what he can do at qualifying. Kart's got NI on, which stands for North Island Champion. For those at the live stream who may not be aware. So 8-minute qualifying for Rotax DVS Senior. Ryan Crombie this weekend in a borrowed kart, running Aaron Cunningham's KartSport Superstars. Kart, the number 63. Actually, running number 72 this weekend, Ryan Crombie. So he's number 72 on track. Crombie being gifted Aaron Cunningham's kart to race this weekend after Cunningham had an unfortunate accident in Auckland a couple of weeks ago. Aaron Cunningham doubling as our driving standards observer this weekend. So he's like the senior master who will send someone to the principal's office if they get into trouble on the track. Cunningham will give his technical advice based on his years of experience as a karter himself. Levels of success. Helping out the officials this weekend, making sure the racing's all above board. Back to qualifying, the 41 of Mitchell Corrin leads us around after lap 1 from Ryan Crombie in the borrowed kart, the number 72. Then it's the 61 of Jake Young, Taranaki man Jack Amon in the 84 kart sitting in P4 right at the moment. Then it's Blake Corrin, the 99 from the Bay of Plenty. Daniel McMillan from Hawke's Bay is 6th. Then it's the 46 of Ayrton Williams. He was the quick man yesterday. So keep an eye on Ayrton Williams, the number 46. The other man to watch is the 7 of Kian Burt from the Manawatu. Craig Frost running our green Masters plate this weekend. For those unsure, the green plate means anyone over 50 years of age. And the white plates are for drivers over 60 years of age. So our master in the field, the 57 of Craig Frost from Taranaki. So Jake Young, the 61 kart, out of Hamilton, the local man, leads qualifying. The Concept Electrical Solutions, DVS Senior. Now Blake Corrin, the 99 kart, just come back from Italy last year, raced in the Rock Cup World Final. He's represented New Zealand with his brother, Mitchell Corrin. Fastest on track with a 39.2. Then it's the 46 of Williams. I said keep an eye on the 46 kart of Ayrton Williams up to second place. 3/100ths of a second behind our current pole sitter Blake Corrin. But Williams has split the Corrin brothers. Mitchell Corrin back in P3. McMillan now jumps to P2 in the number 17 from Hawke's Bay. Here comes Jack Amon as well, up to P4. So it's Blake Corrin, Ayrton Williams, Mitchell Corrin, Crombie now to 4, Amon back to 5. Darren Walker will be P6. We've only had 4 laps, the tyres will just start to come on now. So watch for these times to start tumbling with 38.795 is our current qualifying P1 time, set by the 99 of Blake Corrin. So Corrin leads Williams, then Mitchell Corrin in third. Here comes Kian Burt though now up to P3. The number 7 jumps to 3rd, pushing Mitchell Corrin to 4. So Blake Corrin leads Ayrton Williams, then Kian Burt. Mitchell Corrin in 4, Ryan Crombie 5, Daniel McMillan 6, Darren Walker 7, Jake Young in P8, Chris Cox now moving forward up to P6. So Bird up to P3, and the number 7 from the Manawatu. North Island champ Chris Cox round through turn 4, branded up in the Lando Norris kart. Great looking livery on that kart. Blake Corrin just gone faster again, the 99, but Burt now tops the sheets. Kian Burt, the number 7, in pole position at the moment. Here he comes down the inside at turn 4 on brother Mitchell Corrin. So Burt leads from Blake Corrin, then Mitchell Corrin, Ayrton Williams 4, Ryan Crombie in the borrowed cart in P5, then North Island champ Chris Cox rounds out your top 6. 38.448, that's quick time. 1.5 tenths back to second place, 99 of Blake Corrin. Hope you're enjoying this at home, folks, or wherever you're watching on the live stream. Great to have you on board with us. Round through the infield they'll go. Concept Electrical Solutions, Vortex DVS Senior. Burt still leads from the 99 of Blake Corrin. Then the brother of Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin in 3rd place, the 41. Ayrton Williams in 4th. Ryan Crombie 5th. And then we go back to North Island champ Chris Cox sitting in P6, that NI kart. Only 3.5 tenths separate 1 to 6. That's a blink of an eye for you and I. It's a long time on a racetrack. So still 2.5 minutes to run in qualifying. No change in the order. Burt, Corrin, that's Mitchell Corrin 3rd. Williams, Crombie, Cox, then Darren Walker. You wouldn't expect to see Darren Walker down that far in P7. Then we go to Daniel McMillan in 8, Jack Amon 9. He's got half a second to find Jack Amon. Might have just missed the setup window for qualifying. Then we go back to 10th place, the 61 of Jake Young. Craig Frost in 11th and Thomas Greer 12. 1.5 seconds across the entire field here at qualifying. 2 minutes to run in qualifying. McMillan just heads down through turn 4, the clubhouse corner. Times aren't getting any lower than Burt's 38.448. He's going to lead qualifying from Blake Corrin, the 99 kart from the Bay of Plenty. Tauranga-based driver. His brother Mitchell in the 41 kart sitting in P3. Both brothers went and raced up in Italy last year. Got some valuable experience. 1/10 of a second from 1 to 2. That hasn't changed. Karts aren't able to get any quicker. Burt's got a bit of clear air though, got the 99 of Corrin in front of him. Maybe able to use the draft to improve his time. I don't know how you can improve on P1, but let's see what he can do. We've just lost the 14 of Darren Walker into the pits. So down in 7th place, Darren Walker. Not where you'd expect to see him normally. Because everyone's still trying to get their head around this new MG Red tyre. What's the best pressure? How long do they last? How hard do you drive them? So 38.448, still the fastest time on track for Kian Burt with 30 seconds to run. They may get one more lap. They head down the hill. Still Kian Burt, the number 7, provisional pole position. Then it's back to the 99 of Blake Corrin in P2. So that'll be your front row if it stays like that at the end of qualifying. Then it's the 41 of Mitchell Corrin in P3. Ayrton Williams, the 46 kart, is sitting in P4. They'll get the last lap board as they cross this time. One more lap. No change in the order. Crombie's jumped up to 5 in the 72 kart. Down the inside comes Williams on Blake Corrin at turn 4. It looks like we're just about done for qualifying. A couple of karts peeling off into the pits. That's Ryan Crombie in the 72. and the 61 of Jake Young. Here comes Craig Frost and Chris Cox, the North Island champion, off the track as well. So that's qualifying done. It's going to be P1 for the 7 of Kian Burt. Second's going to go to the 99 of Blake Corrin. Mitchell Corrin will be third in the 41 kart. Then it's the 46 of Ayrton Williams. Ryan Crombie in the 72 kart will come home in P5. Chris Cox, the North Island champ, will be 6th. Darren Walker in 7. Then it's the 84 of Jack Amon. The 61 of Jake Young in 9th. Daniel McMillan will be 10th in the 17 kart. Then it's the 57 of Craig Frost, and rounding out the field, the 26 of Thomas Greer. So that's qualifying done and dusted for Vortex DVS Senior, proudly supported by Concept Electrical Solutions of Hamilton.
Yeah, that bit's there. Just take down the stairs. Oh, actually, it's your pardon? Oh, just stuff. Your traffic, just unplug that camera from the car. Right.
Thanks, Ron. Yeah, cheers, mate.
We're going for another wander around the circus.
Yeah, see what's going on. Be the enforcer. Okay, out the gate we go. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock Group A, because we've got an oversubscribed field of Vortex Mini Rocks. The kart track limit is 34 here in Hamilton. We've got 36 karts, so we've had to split them into two groups. So this is Group A, qualifying for Vortex Mini Rock, proudly sponsored by Phoenix Project Solutions out of Taranaki. Civil projects, structural projects, roading projects, local government projects, any project you can think of you need done. Even supervise a house build if you need to. Phoenix Project Solutions. Myself and my wife running the company, proud to support Vortex Mini Rock. Love this category. It's such a great category for young drivers between 9 and 13 years of age. They've only got 10 horsepower, so they've got to use every single one of them as smart as they can. And man, these kids can drive. These are the future stars. This is where the Liam Lawsons, the Caleb Natos, the Scott Dixons, the Shane Van Gisbergens, the Scotty McLaughlins, they all started in this class years ago. And this is where it all happens. This is KartSport's future, New Zealand. So watch these guys. Out in front, we've got on track, we've got the 5 of Braden Watson. That nice bright pink helmet, easy to spot on the racetrack. We'll just let them give them a lap or two to get their tyres up to temperature. The red mist out from under the visor. So at the moment, fastest on track on the opening lap, the 45 of Owen Armstrong. Luke McMillan in P2. Then Tyler Killip and Jack McGrath. Will Finch from the South Island. Keep an eye on this young man. He's a star of the future. Got plenty of pace. And that number 49 from the Blenheim Club, down on the top of the South Island, being run this weekend by Gareth Exton. I don't want to pump his tyres up too much, but Gareth knows how to make a race kart go fast. So here we go, there's a bit of a battle already up front. So the 13 on track of Sebastian Power gets past Braden Watson. South Island champion Nixon Cripps, all the way from Invercargill, sitting at the top of the charts at the moment in P1. So welcome along to Nixon, all the way from Invercargill. Great to have Invercargill drivers here. We've got 2 drivers from Invercargill this weekend. Huge commitment to travel all the way from Invercargill to Hamilton to be with us here at the APL Windows Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. So Tyler Killip now back to the top in the 62 kart. Then it's Will Finch now gone fast. As I said, keep an eye on this young man. He's not long been in karting, but he's got faster and faster with the help of Gareth Exton and the little cosmic kart there sitting on P4 on the track. Now P1 at the top of the timesheets from Jack McGrath, their number 11. Braxton Cravanger third. Tommy Hart, the flyer from the Manawatu, now gone quickest. 43.0, nearly a couple of tenths quicker than Will Finch as he comes through Clubhouse Corner this time now. The 69 kart of Tommy Hart, another of that Hart dynasty of kart drivers. The Hart family, of course, synonymous with karting in New Zealand. Tommy Hart leads from Will Finch. Jack McGrath. Now North Island champ, the local man, Braxton Cravanger. Gone to the top of the sheets. Here comes Watson down the inside. Chucks it in pretty hot at turn 4. And the number 5, sitting way down in 13th spot. So he's going to have to just tidy up his driving if he wants to get closer to the front. 42.8 is the benchmark set by Tommy Hart after 4 laps of qualifying. Braxton Cravanger, North Island champ, sitting in 2nd. Then it's the 49 of Will Finch. All the way from Blenheim. Jack McGrath's 4th, then Luke McMillan, Sean Holland rounds out your top 6. South Island champ Nixon Cricks led early, down in 7th now from Tyler Killip in 8th. Zach Hemphill 9. Sebastian Power is 10. A bit of a shake-up this time across the order. McGrath goes to the top, pushing Hart to 2. Then it's Cravanger, Armstrong. McGrath, 2nd place, number 11. Tommy Hart to the top, 42.7. That's good time. That's right on lap record pace. In fact, as far as I can see, that's under lap record pace. The old lap record held by Miles Baker was a 42.75. Hart's just done a 42.712. Owen Armstrong quicker this time now. The 45 jumps to the top. From Hart, Cravanger, McGrath, Hemphill, Holland, McMillan, Fell, Cripps, and Ben Brody's your top 10. Things starting to change around at the top of the table now. Over halfway through this session. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock, qualifying Group A. We've got Group B coming up shortly. So we've got 18 karts in this Group A, and we'll have 18 in Group B. Then we'll merge them a bit later on and mix up the heat racing. And at the end of it, we'll come up with some top qualifiers for the pre-finals and finals tomorrow. Here comes Watson down the inside at turn 4 on the 13 kart of Sebastian Power. That's not going to improve their lap times, battling like that in qualifying. And in fact, Watson down in 14th place. He's going to have to find himself some clear air. He's got good pace, but just stuck amongst other karts, battling is not going to help him with qualifying. Tommy Hart still leads from Owen Armstrong. Then Braxton Cravanger, the North Island champion, in 3rd place. South Island champ Nixon Cripps has got himself up to P4. Then it's the 11 of McGrath from Dunedin. So Cripps and McGrath from Dunedin, from the South Island, 4th and 5th respectively. Zach Hemphill, the 85 kart, in 5th. Oh, a bit of a concertina effect. The number 11 there of Jack McGrath got served in turn 4. Only a minute and a half to go in this qualifying session. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock, qualifying Group A. Here comes Hart down the inside of the 95 of Atto Bailey at turn 4. Hart looks like a man on a mission. Just gone quickest. 42.492. Got about a 10th and a half over the 45 of Owen Armstrong. Hemphill, the man with the green helmet there, sitting on P4 on the track. Down in 6th place. Half a second off the pace. The 85 kart of Hemphill from Auckland. R&H Coach Builders. Number 85. No change in the order at this point. Still Hart leads Armstrong. Then Braxton Cravanger. Hope you're enjoying the images on the screen. If you're live streaming this, folks, at home. Great images brought to you by the live stream team here. So 30 seconds to go in qualifying. Watson's now got clear air. Can he post a good time? He's up to 11. He's normally quicker than that. He'll be looking to improve. Missed the apex by country mile down there at turn 4. Trying a bit hard, I think, the number 5 of Braden Watson. But Tommy Hart still leads with a 42.492. The 45 of Armstrong in 2nd place. Qualifying finishes in about 10 seconds. They're not going to get another lap. This is going to be the end of it. So Phoenix Project Solutions Group A, top qualifier, provisionally Tommy Hart with a 42.492. Second place
Chicken flag.
is going to go to the 45 of Owen Armstrong. Then we go back to the North Island champ, Braxton Cravanger in third. The 11 of Jack McGrath is 4. Then it's the South Island champ, Nixon Cripps in P5. And the 62 of Tyler Killip will be position 6. So there we have Group A done and dusted. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock. We'll go to Group B now. Out the gate shortly. APL Window Solutions, New Zealand Karting Grand Prix here at KartSport Hamilton, Porter Group Park Raceway. 36 karts in the youngsters category in the Vortex Mini Rock class. Tommy Hart showing his class in the 69. Putting it on P1 at the moment provisionally. We'll see what the next 18 have got. Once we get all the times, we'll merge them into a top 34. Unfortunately, a couple of karts are going to miss out for the heats and the pre-final finals. The only one of our oversubscribed classes this weekend, Vortex Mini Rock. So the second lot of our karts all fired up and out the gate they'll go. This is Group B of the Phoenix Project Solutions Vortex Mini Rock Qualifying.
Damn, iFlight. Who would want to be sponsored by iFlight?
Here at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton. Weather's looking good for the remainder of qualifying.
Yes, I hear now. Yes, learnt it.
Give them a couple of laps to get everything warmed up. Oh, one off on the grass there. Taking a shortcut through turn 2 and 3. Back rejoins in the middle of the sweeper.
I need to go toilet. So,
The 2NZ of Henry Fisher from Christchurch around turn 4. Give himself a lap or two to get the tyre temperature up.
next one.
Kahu Twilly still having trouble trying to get that kart, the number 16, around turn 4. Posted shortly. Just trying to look around the track and see who's the fastest. Seth Comer in the National Schools Champ kart, the number NS. Always fast. Looked fast into turn 4. But Henry Fisher's quick too, so it'll be a battle between these two and maybe Jaden Buttermore as well. Charlie Clark, the Rod and Cars sponsored entry, the number 54. He's quick as well.
So we got 2 and NS.
Henry Fisher crosses the line. He's got clear air in front of him.
National Schools Champion.
Just trying to get some times. Haven't got anything on the screen at the moment. Here we go. Henry Fisher the quickest. Then it's the National Schools champ Seth Comer sitting in second place as he just goes around turn 4. Maximus Rennie the 63, the Lando Norris kart in position 3. Then Kahu Twilly in the 16 kart is 4th. Matthew Shaw is 5th. Riley Craig, the number 87, is 6th. Jaden Buttermore from Taranaki in 7th place, the number 43. So the 7/10 is the gap, but let's wait till the tyres get up to temperature. Fisher leads from Rennie, then Buttermore. Indy Irwin's up there in P4. Seth Comer now jumps to the top of the chute. 43.3 over Henry Fisher, the 2NZ from the South Island, from Christchurch, running out of the WKS Kart Store team from Christchurch, was led by Matthew Hamilton and Tiffany Chittenden. So Comer leads Fisher. Then it's Maximus Rennie. The 12 of Patrick McDonald is in 4th place. Then the 16 of Kahu Twilly is P5. Jaden Buttermore down to P6. Tombleson 7. Matthew Shaw P8. Then it's Jack Hoare. Phineas Sherman was in the top 10, now just been pushed out, down to 12. Coma leads Rennie. Fisher, Buttermore, Wilkinson jumped up to P5. How quickly things can change though. Tombleson, Buttermore just pushed Wilkinson down to 8. We see the 2NZ of Henry Fisher on screen. Ever so smooth. Driving his own qualifying. Back in P3. National Schools champ Seth Comer leads the way at the moment. 42.9 is the time that's fastest. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock Group B. Tommy Hart, top Group A. At the moment, Seth Comer, the NS kart, is leading Group B from Henry Fisher, the 2NZ. Maximus Rennie doing a great job in 3rd place. Not quite 2/10 off Seth Comer. Then it's Riley Craig, the 87 kart in P4. The 27 of Jack Hoare from the Manawa 2 in 5. Riley Tombleson, the 96 from Tokoroa in 6. Tombleson now just down in 7. As Buttermore's jumped up to 4, the 43 from Taranaki. 1/100th of a second from P1 to P2. Comer Fisher gonna scrap it out to see who can dominate qualifying. Just over 2 minutes left in this session. Comer still leads. Comer and Fisher, the only two drivers under 43 seconds. It's a long way around here. It's 865 metres at KartSport Hamilton. No change in the order. Still Comer, Fisher, Rennie, Buttermore, Craig, Hoare, Tombleson, Wilkinson, Indy Irwin and Kahu Twilly's the top 10. Mason Bellamy in only his second meeting in this brand new kart. Up to P11, he'll be happy with that, the number 77 from Taranaki. Just trying to get his head around this new go-kart. Being mentored, of course, by Matthew Kinsman, the master. Helping young Mason Bellamy get to the front of the field, and so far it's working. He's up to P11. Was struggling at City of Sales a couple of weeks ago, but now the number 77 just about to break into the top 10. Young Harrison Cunningham sitting in P12. Matthew Shaw, the number 10 and 13. Charlie Clark, the Rod and Cars entry in P14. Rear of field, we've got Ashton Jepson, the number 47 kart. So Rennie now has got the 2NZ of Fisher on the back bumper through turn 4. No change in the order. Minute and a half to run in qualifying. Still National Schools, Seth Comer leads Henry Fisher from the 63 of Maximus Rennie. Then it's the 43 of Jaden Buttermore in 4th place. Riley Craig, the 87 kart, is 5th. And Jack Hoare, the number 27 from the Manawa 2, is in 6th place. Henry Fisher's just gone fastest that lap around, 42.974. Not enough to knock off Seth Comer though from the top. They'll get probably one more lap to go as they cross the line this time around. Comer heads down to turn 6. Across the line comes Seth Comer. No, I've got that wrong. That was Henry Fisher across the line. I don't think Fisher was able to improve that time around. Let me just refresh my live timing here. So Comer still leads from Fisher, 7/100ths of a second. Back to P2, then to P3, the 87 of Riley Craig. Then it's the 12 of Patrick McDonald in 4th place, Maximus Rennie 5, the 43 of Buttermore in 6. That's your top 6 for qualifying with 7 seconds to go. Fisher will get one more lap. But provisionally, Seth Comey, a National Schools champ, is going to lead qualifying from the 2 of Henry Fisher. Then we go back to the 87 of Riley Craig in P3. Patrick McDonald in the 87 kart is P4. Back to P5, the 27 of Jack Hoare. P6 is the 63 of Maximus Rennie. 7th is the 43 of Jaden Buttermore. Indy Ewan can come home in 8th place in the number 20. Senna Wilkinson will be 9th in the 93 kart. The 96 of Tom Wilson is 10. Matthew Shaw 11. Harrison Cunningham in P12. Then it's Charlie Clark, Phineas Sherman, Kahu Twilly, Mason Bellamy slipped down to 16, and Ashton Jepson in 17th spot. That's your qualifying for Phoenix Project Solutions. Vortex Mini Rock Group B. We'll merge those times and let you know what the race order is going to be for Vortex Mini Rock. So up next, Rotax Max Jr, proudly supported by Veloce Karting and PDB Racing Team. Of course, that's Chris Vanderdrift and his wife Billy, based in Hamilton here. Chris, a former multiple national kart champion, Lamborghini Super Trofeo champion, New Zealand TCR champion, 3 times Porsche Carrera Cup, and 3 times European single-seater champion, so well qualified to help you go fast. If you need some help, go and catch up with Chris at Veloce Karting. We're going to try and catch up with him a bit later on, either today or first thing tomorrow, about his exploits and testing the Gen 3 supercar as a co-driver as part of the Endurance Series this year in Australia last week. So we'll try and catch up with him. But in the meantime, he's got a bunch of drivers in the Veloce Karting team, proudly supporting Rotax Max Jr here at the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton. Rotax Max Jr about to head out the gate shortly. Everyone jostling for position, of course. Never quite know whether to go at the front or at the back or the mid-pack. Everyone has their preference. APL Window Solutions, your one-stop shop for aluminium joinery or anything to do with windows or joinery, whether it's commercial or residential. Been established in the Waikato since 1971, so family-owned business based in Cambridge. Big thanks to APL Window Solutions, 2nd year in a row that they've supported this event. Great to have that sort of support from local companies. Got all of them all fired up now. Rotax Max Jr, great category this, full of testosterone. A lot of time he's just tipped over for some reason, not sure what's going on there. Names to watch in this one: Jamie Thompson, the North Island champion. Zach Tucker from the Christchurch Club number 11 kart, he's another one to watch. Erin Lala from Manawatu. Carson Daly from the Hamilton Club here, of course. Marco Manson out of Auckland. And Miles Baker. Baker was quickest in the tuning runs, followed by Q and Manson and then Thompson. You see how that translates as we head into qualifying. Just try and get my live timing up here. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm having a few issues with the internet. Just try and get my live timing up and going here. Gonna have to resort to my phone. So Veloce Karting, Rotax Max Jr. Jamie Thompson on the opening lap, the quickest from Miles Baker. Not sure what's happened there, that order doesn't look right. Cole Turney now jumps to the top of the tree, the number 38. Lachlan Tombleson in second, then Jamie Thompson and Miles Baker third and fourth. Edmondson fifth. The live timing's actually now working. Not sure what's going on there with the internet. But anyway, Miles Baker now at the front from the North Island champion Jamie Thompson. Cole Turney now posts fast time 39.0. There's some quick times going down out there. A lot of these I think are under the lap record. We'll get those confirmed for you. Try and bring you the lap record pace. So Turney leads Baker from Jamie Thompson, then Marco Manson, William Edmondson fifth, Amelia Phillips, our flying female from the Manawatu, in sixth place. Then it's the 97 of Carson Daly in seventh. Eighth is Jack Phillips. Zach Tucker makes 9. Charlie Jamison in P10. It all's changed now. Manson goes to the top from Baker. Expect these two to battle it out. They're 1-2 on the track. Then it's Jamie Thompson on the track in third place, is sitting in P4 on the timing sheets. So Manson, Baker, Turney, Tucker now jumps up to 4. The South Island driver. Jamie Thompson to 5. Zhao is 6th in the 82. Then it's William Edmondson, Amelia Phillips, Carson Daly, Scott McDonald. So a bunch of the tyres to be given away today, courtesy of KartSport New Zealand. New MG tyres, 1 set per class to be given away. So Baker, now the fastest, 38.7. Manson second. Turney is third. Tucker now 4. Lachlan Tombleson 5, the 98 kart. Times start to normalise after 5 laps. We're almost halfway through qualifying. 4 minutes to run in qualifying for Veloce Karting Rotax Max Jr. 38.7, that's quick time for Miles Baker. Baker and Manson are going to scrap it out. Jamie Thompson, the North Island champ. As you see them on the track, that's 1, 2, 3. Same on the timesheets. Then it's the 98 of Tombleson. Daly just buried down in 10th now. Tucker is 6th. The number 11 from the South Island. Former National Vortex Mini Rock champion 3 years in a row. Sitting in P6. Zach Tucker out of the WKS Kart Store team in Christchurch. Hope you're enjoying the live stream at home. Welcome in if you've just joined us. We're in qualifying now for Rotax Max Jr. This is our 5th qualifying session of the morning. We've got Rotax Light, Rotax Heavy, Cadet and KZ2. The big bangers coming up next. Jamie Thompson up to P2 now, pushing Manson to P3. 2 100ths of a second between those two drivers. We lose the number 7 of Campbell Owens from Wellington into the pits. Not sure if there's an issue for that kart. Struggling down in 27th place, so maybe decided to call it quits, save some tyres and try and sort whatever the issue is. Baker still quickest in front. Jamie Thompson second. Then it's the 69 of Manson. Cy Finnemore's jumped up to P4 with 3 minutes to run. Then it's Cole Turney, Lachlan Tomlinson in the 98 card as P6. Ethan Holland in the 8 card as P7. Then it's the 82 of Harrison Zhao. Zach Tucker now down in 9th place. And Maxim Kerwin rounds out the top 10 in the 68. Only a couple of minutes to go in this qualifying session at the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix here at KartSport Hamilton. I'd like to say sunny KartSport Hamilton, but it's not sunny, but it's overcast. Good conditions to go fast and plenty of air around. Nice dry track. Finnemore now up to P2. That's a great effort. Cy Finnemore in the number 10 kart jumps up to P2. Then it's Jamie Thompson in P3, the North Island champion. Manson now the 69 kart down to 4. Minute and a half left here in qualifying at the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Proudly supported by APL Window Solutions, your Altherm First Aluminium and Vantage Aluminium specialists. Thompson now back to P2, a 10th exactly off the 88 of Miles Baker. Finnemore to 3, Manson 4, Amelia Phillips up to 5, Cole Turney is 6, Lachlan Tomlinson 7, Ethan Holland the 8 kart in P8, Harrison Zhao 9, Zach Tucker rounds out the top 10. Just trying to find Aaron Lala, struggling down in 25th place, Aaron Lala. Even Carson Daly down in 14th, struggling to get to the front. But no denying the speed of the 88 of Miles Baker.
Okay, you're right.
There's only a blink of an eye between Baker and second place North Island champ Jamie Thompson. 8/100ths of a second separate those two. Then it's another 2/100ths back to the 69 of Marco Manson. No real change in this qualifying order provisionally. It's going to be Miles Baker. He'll cross the line. He'll get one more lap. 58.570 for Miles Baker. Manson now jumps to the top. The 69 of Manson pulled out a blinder on the last lap. Manson, the 69 kart, goes to P1, pushing the 88 of Baker back to P2. Jamie Thompson in P3. Cy Finnemore will be 4th in the number 10 kart. So that's your top 4 at the moment as they peel off into the pits. Just finishing their last lap this time. Manson, Baker and Thompson. Can it change across the line? Manson's going to take out qualifying. The number 69 is going to come home in P1 provisionally. Second place will be the 88 of Miles Baker. North Island champion Jamie Thompson back in P3. Cy Finnemore P10, position 4 in the number 10. Let's get that the right way around. Amelia Phillips will be P5 in the number 4 kart. And Cole Turney will be the top 6 in the number 38. Just outside the top 6, the 98 Lachlan Tomlinson, Ethan Holland in 8th place. Harrison Zhao 9 and Zach Tucker's your top 10. So Manson pulled out a flyer in the last lap. Stole pole position from Miles Baker. What a great effort for the young man from Auckland. So up next, Rotax Max Light, proudly supported by Industry Hire, Scaffolding and Access Hire experts, based in Hamilton, in Te Rapa. They've got chillers, access gear, excavation equipment, scaffolding, hand tools and equipment. Go and check out the Industry Hire team. They've got no 800 number if you don't want to use your own cell phone. Get hold of Industry Hire, Mike at Industry Hire. He'll be happy to hire you some gear. Proud supporters of Rotax Max Light, another great category here at the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix in Hamilton. Current New Zealand champion Caleb Cross in this mixture, as well as Kian Burt, the number 7. Someone else to look out for, Hero Sheridan, the number 40, Ashton Phipps in the 42 kart, always quick as well. Tyler Edney's right in there, Josh Richmond, Ryan Bell. There's a bunch of drivers in there that could lead this qualifying. Jake Millen's quick in the number 5 card as well. Too hard to call this one. Industry hire Rotax Max Light. Great to see so many young female drivers getting involved in karting these days. And they certainly know how to take it to the boys. They're not afraid to have a go. So qualifying about to get underway. We'll get the green light from the race director, Graham Knight. So we're having some more issues with the internet here, not sure what's going on. We'll try and get some live timing up for you.
Alright, you're going to be live now.
So here we go for qualifying, folks. Industry hire Rotax Max Light. Let's get the live timing up and running. So Josh Richmond, the 96, fastest on the out lap. Great to see Josh back at the racetrack.
96 is the best. 96, 5, 48.
Then it's the 5 of Jake Millen sitting provisionally in second place. That's going to change throughout this session. The 48 of Johnston in third. Then it's Cameron Hill, Ryan Bell, and the 51 of Tyler Edney. That's your industry high Rotax Max Light qualifying order at the moment. Keep an eye on the 1 NZ of Caleb Cross. Jan Burt down in 11th place. Crombie in 12th in the 63. He was strong at City of Sales 2 weeks ago. Ryan Crombie. Round through Clubhouse comes the 97 of Bell. On track, the first on track. Bell buried down in 6th place. So Josh Richmond leads us around the 96 kart. Then it's Cameron Hill in second place. Jake Millen in third. Chris Benton, the 25 kart's jumped up to fourth. Jake Millen now the top of the tree, the number 5. 3 laps done. Crombie up to P2. The 63 kart now making some moves in qualifying. Down the inside goes Phipps at turn 4 on the 23 kart of Jacob Lucas from Hamilton. So Phipps looking to move forward as well. Sitting in P4 at the moment, the 42 of Ashton Phipps, former North Island champion, part of the CRG team. Across the line they'll go one more time. Jake Millen still leads from Matthew Johnston. Cameron Hill in P3 now, the 43 kart. Crombie jumps to the top. The 63 of Crombie, the fastest on track now, with a 38.551. P2, the 22 of Lucas McGill. Then it's the 7 of Kian Burt. Burt starting to move forward now. The 5 of Jake Millen. Oh, Crossy just run number 12. Lewis Draper out of room coming out of turn 1. I think Lewis Draper was ordering a drink from him there. I think that's what he was signalling. So Crombie leads from Lucas McGill. No. Tyler Edney's jumped up to P2. Phipps now to P2. Edney to 3. So Crombie leads Phipps, Edney, Benton, McGill, Jake Millen down in P6 now after leading this session. Now down in P6. The 97 of Ryan Bell is 7. Kian Burt, the number 7, is 8. So Ryan Crombie leads us around. 38.551. A tenth quicker than the 42 of Phipps in second place. The number 42 kart. Looking to get to the front. Tyler Edney in third place. Edney now goes to P2, Phipps to 3. So it's changing around lap by lap. 4/100ths of a second between Ryan Crombie and Ashton Phipps. Phipps coming through Clubhouse Corner turn 4 right now. Crombie right in behind. Burt slices down the inside of the 23 of Jacob Lucas. So Burt will be looking to move forward. He's in P4 at the moment, the number 7. Chris Benton is 5 in the 25. Caleb Cross, the current national champion, down in P6. Lucas McGill in P7. Then Jake Millen, Ryan Bell, Matthew Johnson. That's their top 10. Crombie still the quickest. Then Ashton Phipps. Phipps coming through the infield now at turn 3. Into turn 4, the 42 goes. Still in P2 by 4/100ths of a second from the man 2 karts behind, the 63 of Ryan Crombie. If you're a betting man, you'd put your money on Crombie, but never count out Ashton Phipps. He's always quick. Nothing in the top 3. Less than a tenth between 1 and 3. 9/100ths of a second to be perfectly frank. Oh, we're losing the 25 of Benton from Whangarei, the urban performance driver in the pits.
63.
Still Crombie leads the 42 of Phipps, then the 51 of Edney, the 7 of Burt. Chris Benton in the pits, the number 25, sitting in P5. The one who's head across into the pits as well. We've lost Caleb Cross, covered in grass. I think he's there's something wrong with that car. I think something's bent. One wheel spinning on the front. Something's bent on the 1NZ kart. Hope it's not the chassis, but something's definitely bent.
42. Okay.
Looks like he's signalling someone's come across and crashed into him. Might have bent something in the front of that kart. But back to qualifying with 2 minutes to go. Just under the 63 of Ryan Crombie, just through turn 4 at the moment, our pole sitter. Followed by the 42 of Ashton Phipps. 4/100ths of a second. Then back to the 51 of Tyler Edney in P3. The 7 of Kian Burt in P4. The 25 of Benton is 5. The 1 of Cross sitting in P6. Then it's the 97 of Ryan Bell. Bell now jumps up to 5. So Bell's just made 3 places in 1 lap. So Bell now to P5. The 97. Chris Benton to 6. Cross to 7. McGill to 8. Then it's Millen in 5. In P9. P10 is the 6 of Miles Finley. Hope you're enjoying the images at home, folks, of this qualifying session for the industry hire Rotax Max lights. Another one peels off into the pits. That's the 23 kart of Jacob Lucas from Hamilton.
Try 7.
No change in the qualifying race order.
Okay.
Crombie leads from Phipps. Tyler Edney 3rd. Kian Burt 4. Ryan Bell 5 with 30 seconds to run in this qualifying session at the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Proudly supported by APL Window Solutions here in Porter Group Park Raceway in sunny Hamilton. I say sunny because it's not raining. 9 seconds left. This will be the last lap.
Otherwise 63, 42.
No change in the order. The 63 of Crombie provisionally on pole position
Okay, you're live.
with a 38.551. Second place is going to go to the 42 of Ashton Phipps. Then it's Tyler Edney back in P3. Kian Burt will be P4. Ryan Bell, the 97 kart from P5.
Still around.
Chris Benton's going to be 6th in the 25 even though he's in the pits. Then it's Caleb Cross, the 1NZ in 7th. The 22 of McGill is 8. The 5 of Jake Millen, 9. And the 6 of Miles Finney rounds out your top 10. We'll get those confirmed for you, and we'll give you the official race order once it's all been sorted out. Industry hire, scaffolding, access equipment. Rotax Max Light, qualifying done. We've got heavies coming up next. Rotax Max Heavy, proudly supported by KartZone Tauranga, your karting expert from the Bay of Plenty. Family owned business by Rachel and Jason Bell. Go and check them out, the FK Kart Importers, build engines, kart setup, consumables, anything you need. Go and see the team at KartZone Tauranga. Based in Pies Par. You can find them on the internet, they're easy to find. They've got their van in the pits here, so go and check them out if you need some bits for your go-kart. Sprockets, chains, lubricants, whatever you might need. Go and check out Rachel and Jason Bell. So up next, Rotax Max Heavy. Quickest was Beth Yoon in the tuning runs, followed by Darren Walker and then Adam Bell. Who's going to top qualifying? Who knows?
Like, you know, you have one car cam, like on board, and then there's like a name. How do you do that? One second.
Jackson's covered like that. Is that normally D Jackson? Oh, it's good.
Rotax Max Light all fired up now. Out the gate they'll go for their qualifying session here in day 1 of the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Qualifying and heat racing today. Pre-finals and finals tomorrow. Looking forward to some awesome racing here at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton. Welcome on in the live stream if you've just joined us. This is Rotax Max Heavy. On track at the moment, 185 kilos including the driver. 30 horsepower. 125cc water-cooled Rotax engine. Some great talents out in the field there. The likes of Aaron Tahu, Josh Bethune, Darren Walker, Trent Ingham, Brendan Hart, Ashley Higgins from the Manawatu. Chock full of stars. Let's see what they can put on for us in qualifying here. Rotax Max Heavy, proudly supported by KartZone Tauranga, your karting expert in the Bay of Plenty. Lap or so to warm everything up. Josh Bethune just cruising around the rear. He wants some clear air. He's going to chase them down to see if he can post a quick time. The current national champion in this class, Josh Bethune. Normally runs number 32, but of course running the 1NZ number plate after winning the Nationals in Palmerston North last year. Palmerston are the Nationals this year coming up on the 29th to the 31st of March down in Blenheim at KartSport Marlborough. Amazing track down there. Can't wait to get down there and see that racing in the sunny Marlborough area. So the 5 of Adam Bell out of the KartZone Tauranga team, leading qualifying from the 23 of Divham Taylor. Aaron Tahu, the 48 kart, running in 3rd place. Ashley Higgins from the Manawatu in 4th. Then it's the 14 of Darren Walker in 5th. Josh McDonald 6th. Then Brendan Hart, Scott Daly, Trent Ingham, Josh Bethune just playing cat and mouse at the rear of the field, just getting tyres dialed in before he starts to push. Bell still leads from Taylor. Walker up to 3, Ingham down to 4, Higgins to 5, Tahu 6. Josh Bethune just pumped out the fastest lap, 40.0 to go to the top of the timesheets in qualifying. The 1NZ rounds turn 4, the clubhouse corner, heads down the hill. Quickest on track from Adam Bell, the number 5 kart in P2. Bell's always quick round here. Divum Taylor now to P2. Bell to 3. Lap record time I've got in front of me, 39.27. Ingham just pumped out a 39.8. Getting closer and closer to lap record time. Bethune, 39.5. We're getting there. Holy guacamole, what can happen in this one? Bethune just gets faster and faster. Down the hill he heads this time. So the 5 of Adam Bell sitting in second place. Trent Ingham, the 28 kart, down in P3. Then it's the 83 of Ashley Higgins just dropped all the way down to 7th place. Walker up to P2. The 14 of Walker up to position 2. 100th of a second behind the 1NZ of Josh Bethune. Divum Taylor in P3, the 23 kart. Great live images on the screen for the live timing from the driver's point of view. Live kart video footage beaming across the internet. Technology is an amazing thing. Here we go again. Look at those cool images on the live stream. Fantastic work from the live stream team. So Bethune still leads from Walker. Then it's the 23 of Taylor, the 28 of Trent Ingham in 4th now. Scott Daly, first weekend in a Rotax Max Heavy Cut in P5, the man from the Manawatu, the number 44. Got thrown in the deep end and given the kart to drive this weekend and said, oh, I'll have a go, whatever. So now up in P5. Adam Bell to P6, the number 5 kart. Tahu down to 7. Got second in the superkart races last weekend. Aaron Tahu, so jumped out of the superkart back into Rotax Max Heavy this weekend on track. Still Bethune, 29.357. What can Bethune do? Can he improve? Can he get to lap record pace? So the 1NZ of Bethune still leads from the 14 of Darren Walker in P2. You see Trent Ingham just coming through clubhouse now, turn 4 in the number 28, followed by the 75 of Josh McDonald. Then it's Bethune in the 1 kart. So we're just over halfway through the session. Rotax Max Heavy, proudly supported by KartZone Tauranga. Your karting experts from the Bay of Plenty, the Bell family. Great supporters of KartSport, both their sons race, Ryan and Adam. No change in that order this time. Bethune still leads. 39.316. Closer and closer to that lap record time of 39.272. 1/10 back to the 14 of Darren Walker in P2. Then it's another 10th and a half back to the 23 of Divum Taylor in P3. The 28 of Ingham sitting in P4. Then it's Scott Daly having a dabble in Rotax Max Heavy Racing. Normally races KartSport 120, the old man's class. Jumped in the Rotax Max Heavy Kart this weekend, sitting in P5. So halfway through the field, it's a good effort. Then it's Adam Bell in P6, the number 5 kart from the Bay of Plenty. Ash Higgins from the Manawatu, the 83 kart in P7. Bethune peels off into the pits, happy with his work. Then it's the 75 of McDonald. It's about tyre saving as well. No point burning tyres up if you don't need to. So Bethune, top of the sheets, 39.3. A 10th back to the 14 of Walker. Well, nearly a bit of light contact in through turn 2. Got Brendan Hart in there from the Manawatu in 69 kart and P9. Darren Walker into the pits as well, happy with his work. So the 14 of Walker parks it as well. That's 1 and 2 in the pits. Divum Taylor, the 23 kart and P3 still. That's a good effort from the youngster. West City Auto Group sponsored driver, the number 23 of Divum Taylor. Just dropped off his own pace. He's lost 7/10 of a second. So probably time to park that as well and just be happy with P3. A minute to go in qualifying here. Rotax Max Heavy. Hope you're enjoying those live images on your screen, folks. Great shots of KartSport Hamilton Amazing track here, 865 metres around. 6 major corners. A bit of everything. It's got a sweeper, it's got some tight windy stuff, a big long straight where the KZ2s get airborne just before the start finish line. 30 seconds left in this qualifying session. Then we're going to have the youngest category up, the cadets. So no change in that order. The 1 of Bethune on pole position provisionally. Then it's the 14 of Darren Walker. The 23 of Divham Taylor in P3. Then it's the 28 of Trent Ingham in P4. The 44 of Scott Daly's going to come home in 5th place. That's a good effort. The 5 of Adam Bell down in P6. You wouldn't normally see Adam Bell down there. Then it's the 83 of Ashley Higgins. The 48 of Tahu. Once again, you wouldn't expect Aaron down in 8th position. The 69 of Brendan Hart in 9th. And the 75 of Josh McDonald rounds out the top 10. That's the end of qualifying for the Kart Zone Tauranga Rotax Max Heavies. They roll into the pits. Another good effort from Josh Bethune and the Right Karts team to get that Cosmic up on pole position. From the heaviest to the lightest. Rotax Max Heavy. 185 kilos including the driver. Go to Cadet Rock, they're 99 kilos including the driver. I think I weigh more than that myself. So Glasshouse Property Maintenance, Cadet Rock about to head out the gate for their qualifying session. Second to last qualifying for this morning. Then we'll get into some heat racing. Current national champion Ivor Spence in Cadet Rock, national schools champ Dominic Evers, as well as the 2NZ of Ryan Healy. Watch for the battle for these guys, but never count out Joey Joe, the number 66. Showed great pace in the last couple of meetings. Bray Milne be in there as well as Reed Phillips. Nico Houston from Rotorua, he'll mix it up as well. Sam Amon from Taranaki, Kaiser Rankin from Taranaki as well. And the 97 of Thomason, always fast.
It's at the very front. No, I mean like the cameras at the very front.
19 drivers. Yeah. 2 from the South Island, 17 from the North Island.
So what's his name?
Out the gate they go. Cadet Rock. Proudly supported by Glasshouse Property Maintenance. Based in Hamilton, run by Jeremy Baker and 16 team members. Taking care of rental management, property management, tenant services across the Waikato. Hamilton and Cambridge predominantly, but anywhere across the Waikato. Reach out to the team at Glasshouse Property Maintenance if you're looking for some support. If you've got a rental property you can't quite manage yourself, give Jeremy a call. He's just based behind the commentary box. Go and introduce yourself, say g'day. Tell him I sent you. He can take care of all those issues for you. He's got an 0800 number. Find him on the internet as well. Glasshouse Property Maintenance, former KartSport Hamilton president. Stepped back this year to focus on his 2 children racing, Jaya and Miles Baker. None of these drivers are over 10 years of age. So they do an amazing job for youngsters. They can start at 6 years of age competition. So between 6 and 10 years of age, this is the future of New Zealand karting and motorsport right here, folks. If you want to see some determined young drivers, keep an eye on the Cadet Rock class. Next step up, of course, the Vortex Mini Rock. The 72 there, Kaiser Rankin, slices down the inside of the 12 of Alex Craig at turn 4. Let's get some qualification times rolling here. The 2NZ of Ryan Healy, provisionally sitting on P1 at the moment. Right behind is the 1NZ of Ivor Spence from Christchurch. So Evers from Auckland, Spence from Christchurch. see what happens now. Ryan Healy just taken over qualifying duties from Ivor Spence. Alex Craig just jumps down the order. National Schools champ Dominic Evers up to P3 now. Nico Thomas in the 97 kart in 4. Kaiser Rinken from Taranaki in 5. Then it's the 12 of Alex Craig, the 22 of Elliot Armstrong. Max Turner down in 9th place, the number 13. Ryan Healy, 2NZ, still leads Ivor Spence. Just a 10th in it between the two of them. Round through 2 and 4 comes the 69 of Van Walker from Hamilton. Healy across the line. Spence now quicker. So Ivor Spence, the 1NZ, leads from the 2NZ of Ryan Healy. 3rd place, Kaiser Rankin. Wow. The man from Taranaki found the accelerator pedal this weekend, sitting in P3. In the Lando Norris branded kart, just heading through turn 4, takes a look over his right shoulder. Joey Joe, here he comes. He's in P4. The number 66. Knee high to a grasshopper, just a little fella. With a big ticker though, can make that 66 kart hum. Bray Milne up to P3, the number 7. Time starting to tumble now. Spence leads Healy. Then it's the 7 of Milne. The 72 of Kaiser Rankin, the 66 of Joey Joe. Well, it's all changed around now. Thomason's jumped up to P3, the 97. Here comes Joe again though, fights back to P3. The little 66 of Joey Joe up to P3, only a 10th between 1 and 3. Spence still leads from Healy. Joey Joe turning it on here in qualifying. So Joey Joe up to P3. Bray Milne jumps to 2. Wow. Bray Milne, the man from Hamilton. Up to P2. Splits the 1NZ and the 2NZ. So Spence leads Milne. Then it's Healy Joe. It's changing every lap now, trying to keep on top of it. Ryan Healy's gone faster. Then it's Ivor Spence. Thomason, Milne, Evers, Phillips, Joe, Turner, Hewson, Elliot Armstrong, Sam Wang in 11. Then it's Van Walker, Alex Craig. The 32 of Cunningham down in 15th place. Kaiser Rankin dropped down to 16 after being right up in P3 there for a while. Still the 2NZ of Ryan Healy leads qualifying. Proudly brought to you by Glasshouse Property Maintenance. 2 tenths back to the 1NZ of Ivor Spence. Then it's the 97 of Nico Thomason in P3. Milne is 4th in the number 7. Spence now jumps down into the 44 second bracket. 44.9. Ivor Spence now takes over the reins from Ryan Healy. Phillips jumps up to P2 in the number 6. Here's Thomason down the inside of Rankin at turn 4. Evers on the back bumper as well. Evers sitting down in 9th position, the National Schools champ. He'll be keen to move forward from there. Here comes Joey Joe through turn 4. Joe down in 10 now. How quickly things can change. Spence leads Phillips. Then it's Healy, Milne, Walker, Thomason, Hewson, Sam Amon, Dominic Evers, Joey Joe. That's the top 10 here at Glasshouse Property Maintenance, Cadet Rock Qualifying. Still 2 minutes to go, 2.5 minutes to go. Hope you're enjoying the live stream images from the driver's seat. So Spence, 44.9, leads from P2, number 2, Ryan Healy, also a 44.9, 2/100ths of a second. Then it's the 6 of Reed Phillips in P3, the 7 of Bray Milne in P4. Sam Amon, great job up to 5th place, the number 74 from Taranaki. Got 3rd at the National Championship, the North Island Championship, I beg your pardon. So, around we'll go. Ivor Spence still leads Ryan Healy. Then it's the 6 of Reed Phillips. The 97 of Nico. Oh, it's all changing again. Joey Joe up to P3. Ivor Spence, Ryan Healy, Joey Joe up to P3, the 66. with 1.5 minutes to go.
One is slick.
Then it's Reed Phillips in 4th place. Nico Thomason, the 97 kart, is the 5th. Sam Amon from Taranaki is 6th, the number 74.
It's quite raining to do.
Back to number 7, Bray Milne in 7th place. Van Walker is 8th. Healy and Spence just trading positions at the top of the table. So Healy, fastest lap of the race that time, or qualifying, I beg your pardon, as he heads round through turn 4.
97.
Leading in P1, Nico Thomason, the 97 kart, up to P2 now. Over Spence will be 3rd in the 1NZ kart. Amon 4th, Joey Joe 5th.
Number two is
Milne now jumps up to 4. It's all starting to happen with 30 seconds to go. Who can top this qualifying session? These guys are slugging it out for the whole 8 minutes. Healy to the top, Thomason 2nd, Spence 3rd, Milne 4th, Amon 5th, Joe 6th.
number two.
Once they've crossed the line, there'll be 1 to go for these drivers. Spence now the top, Healy 2nd, Thomason 3rd, Bray Milne 4th, the number 7, Amon 5th. Reed Phillips up to 5th now, Amon to 6, Joe to 7. Cross the line they'll come. That's the end of the times. This on the last lap now. Spence leads from Healy. Then it's Thomason, Milne, Phillips, Amon, that's your top 6. Joey Joe is 7. They'll get the checkered flag this time across the line. Can they improve? Healy can't do better. Has to settle for P2, so it's Spence, the national champion, will lead us from P1. P2 is going to be Ryan Healy in the 2 kart. Then we go back to the 97 of Nico Thomason in P3. The 6 of Reed Phillips will start from P4. Bray Milne will start out of P5 in the number 7 kart. And Sam Amon from Taranaki, top 6 in the 74. Then it's Alex Craig. Oh, just after I said that, Joey Joe has crossed the line and bumped Amon to 7. Joe's going to go to P6. Alex Craig will come home in P8, the number 12. Nico Houston will be 9. And Max Turner 10. Dominic Evers, National Schools champion, outside the top 10. Must have an issue with that card, or he got caught in qualifying, but he's down in 11th place, the number National Schools champ. Van Walker, the 69, is P12. Then it's the 72 of Kaiser Rankin in 13th. Elliot Armstrong was 14. Zan Twilly is 15th. Timmy Brock 16. Reese Gaskin 17. Taylor Costello in the number 45 is 18th. And Alexander Cunningham rounds out the field in 19th place. Only 1.1 seconds separating 19 go-karts. That's an incredible effort from these youngsters. Remember, none of them are over 10 years of age. So brilliant effort in qualifying for Cadet Rock, brought to you by Glasshouse Property Maintenance. Last of our qualifying sessions, about to head out the gate. The big bang is the KZ2s. Too many stars in this to call who's going to win it. But one thing's for sure, there's a bunch of youngsters keen to take it to the older drivers that have been doing this a while. Keep an eye on any of these youngsters, and I'm talking about the Jay Irwins, the Josh Parkinsons, Emerson Vincent, Clay Osborne, Liam Lawson, you can still consider him a youngster, Raymond Malin, Nathan Krang, Blake Corrin, Mitchell Corrin. Any of these guys in KZ2 could take out qualifying. There can only be one. About to head out the gate. KZ2, 6-speed gearbox, 45 brake horsepower, 125cc engine. Lap record held around here by Daniel Bray at 35.767. Daniel Bray not competing this weekend, neither is Matthew Kinsman. I see him wandering down the pits there. Running Liam Lawson.
51.
His dad, Jared, push starting. Let's see if he can still do it.
I can see from here, they have like a GoPro mount available.
Josh Parkinson off the rear with Emerson Vincent. The 3NZ of Parkinson. He'll be keen to get on with this as well. So out the gate they go, KZ2s.
Number is Liam. 30, okay.
All the KZ's fired up and out the gate they'll go this time. Brought to you by Dr. Plumber Limited, your plumbing professionals, whether it's plumbing, gas fitting or drainage. Give them a call, they're in Hamilton. 0800 377 586. I love watching these big bangers go, they're impressive. 140 odd kilometres an hour up the main straight. Current Formula One driver Liam Lawson out there in kart number 30. Great to have Liam here, he's heading back to Europe next Wednesday. We'll try and catch up with Liam later on. The number 30 sitting on P5 at the moment on the track. But current national champion Jay Ewan won't be interested about that. The youngest ever KZ New Zealand champion. Jay Ewan races overseas for an American works team when he's not racing in New Zealand. Great future ahead of that young man. Of course, former world champion Clay Osborne running the number 15 kart this weekend. She's all go. They've got to get some temperature into these engines. They don't like being thrashed when they're cold. Osborne down the inside through the sweeper there in the number 15 kart. No pushback nose cones on these categories, so they like to get into each other a bit. You want to see some good hard racing. KZ2's the one. Jackson the quickest in the outlet. Oh, we lost the 45 of Jason Lee. Not sure what's going on there. Oh, I got a problem with the gear stick by the look of it. Something's broken on the gear stick of the number 45. So disappointment for the Jason Lee. He'll start from rear of field in the heats. We'll get some times coming through now. So Mitchell Corrin, the 41 kart, leads from Liam Lawson, who's now been bumped. Sampson up to 2, Jones 3, Lawson 4. Clay Osborne just getting out of the way, waiting for some clear air. Slots back into place there. So Mitchell Corrin, the 41 kart, the fastest on track. Emerson Vincent goes to the top now, the number 10. Raymond Malin jumps into P2. Mitchell Corrin, the 41 in P3. Graham Smythe, the master, now leads 37.694. There's still a couple of seconds to find you. Oh, Smythe's got an issue. He's looking at one of the left wheels as he heads through Clubhouse and down the hill. Let's hope that's nothing major for Graham Smythe. So Smythe leads Vincent. Now Vincent reciprocates with a P1. Raymond Malin P2. Then it's the 5 of Michael Adolph. Parkinson up to P2 now, the number 3 NZ. So Josh Parkinson into P2. Behind Vincent. Sodi teammates. Vincent with a 36.8. Still 9 tenths off the lap record pace. Irwin now to P2. Cranston to 3. Parkinson down to 4. Clay Osborne jumps up to 4. Parkinson to 5. Lawson to 6. Then it's Oscar Jackson in 7. Blake Corrin is 8. Michael Adolph 9. Malin down to 10 now, the 34 kart. Still Vincent leads from Irwin. 36.5. Graham Smythe jumps to P2. We've lost one on the grass. Not sure who that is. There's a Sodi kart parked on the grass. It's all about tyre management in this category. Is that the kart of Lawson parked on the grass? No, Lawson's coming through P4. Not sure who that is parked on the grass over there. But Vincent leads from Irwin. The two young guns taking it to Graham Smythe in P3, the 24 kart. Clay Osborne in 4, the number 15. The 34 of Malin is 4th. Then it's the 99 of Corrin. Smythe now back to the top. Over Vincent. 36.402. Jay Irwin to P2 now, the 1NZ kart. In P2 as he heads around through Clubhouse. Vincent in 3rd, Lawson 4. Jacob Cranston is 5 in the 9. The 99 of Corrin is 6. So still Graham Smythe leads Jay Irwin, the current national champion. Parkinson now to P2. So Josh Parkinson, the 3 kart, jumps to P2, pushing Irwin down to 3 in the 1NZ. Cranston now tops the sheets. The number 9 of Cranston jumps to the top. Irwin counter punch. Jay Irwin to 1, Lawson to 2. Jacob Cranston is P3. Then it's Graham Smythe, Josh Parkinson, Emerson Vincent, Blake Corrin, Oscar Jackson, Nathan Crane, Clay Osborne outside the top 10 now as Adolf pushes him down to 11. So Michael Adolf to the top 10. Vincent retakes the timesheet. Then it's Parkinson, Jay Irwin, the three youngsters. Then it's Liam Lawson, technically also a youngster. Graham Smythe in P5, the 24 kart. Irwin back to the top. It's a seesaw. Irwin, Vincent, Parkinson, Lawson. Osborne to 4. Lawson to 5. Nathan Crane to 6. Graham Smythe to 7. Then Cranston is 8. Blake Corrin is 9th. Oscar Jackson in the 90 kart is 10. Irwin the quickest, 36.1. Parkinson second quickest. Then it's Vincent. Jacob Cranston, Graham Smythe. We've lost the 10 of Vincent in the pits. Not sure if that's strategic or there's an issue with the number 10 kart. He's sitting in P3 at the moment. Irwin still leads. The 1NZ. Then it's the 3 of Parkinson. Vincent in P3, Cranston 4, Smythe 5, Osborne 6, Lawson down in 7, Nathan Crane 8, Blake Corrin 9, Oscar Jackson 10. Dr. Plummer KZ2, still just under 2 minutes left in this qualifying session. It was George Sampson, we lost the number 16 kart parked at turn 2. Irwin just goes quicker again, 36.0. 1/10 over the 3NZ of Parkinson on P2. The number 6 heads to the pits, that's Miles Finley from Christchurch. We've also lost another card in there, that's the 15 of Clay Osborne. Osborne down in 6th place, Lawson 7 now. Vincent gone to 4, Smythe up to 3. So your qualifying order with a minute to run. Jay Irwin, Josh Parkinson, Graham Smythe, Emerson Vincent, Jacob Cranston, Clay Osborne is 6th, Lawson 7. He won't be happy with that. 8th will be Nathan Crane, the 62 kart. We lose the 51 of Dylan Bryant. So Lawson's got 3/10 to find to catch Jay Irwin. It is about tyre management as well in this category. Hope you're enjoying the images at home if you're watching the live stream. 30 seconds to go. Still, Jay Irwin, the 1NZ leads the 3NZ of Parkinson. That's 1-2. Third place, the 24 of Graham Smythe. Emerson Vincent, the number 10 kart, will start from P4. Cranston in 5, the number 9. Jacob Cranston from the Manawa 2. Then it's the 15 of Clay Osborne down in P6. The 62 of Nathan Crane in 7th. Lawson down to 8 now. Then it's the 90 of Oscar Jackson. So that's qualifying. Checkered flag out now. So your pole sitter provisionally, Jay Irwin. Jacob Cranston's pulled out a blinder in the last lap. So Cranston goes to P2. Irwin will start from 1. The 9 of Cranston from P2. Josh Parkinson now will start the second row from P3. The 24 of Smythe from 4. The 10 of Vincent from P5. And the 15 of Clay Osborne from P6. 7th is the 62 of Nathan Crane. Then we go back to Blake Corrin in the 99 kart. Liam Lawson down in 9th in the end. Oscar Jackson from P10. Raymond Malin from 11. Michael Adolf from 12. The 31 of Luke Thompson from 13. Miles Finley from 14th position. The 93 of Regan Hall from P15. The 41 of Mitchell Corrin from 16. David Malcolm will be 17th. Jay Murray from Australia will be in position 18 in the number 33 kart. Dylan Bryant will start out of position 19 in the 51. Andrew Grant from position 20 in the 92. Sam Jones will start from 21. George Sampson from 22. And Jason Lee from position 23. So that's your Dr. Plummer KZ2 qualifying done and dusted. We'll have a short break and then we'll get underway with the first of our heat races as we just pick up a couple of karts from around the track. And then we'll get into racing back here at the APL Window Solutions 2024 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix here in Hamilton.
You should only focus on things that you can actually control. Well, and that's everything that's about to happen.
Take a couple breaths. One of my goals would be to make it to F1. Right now I'm just trying to do my best in karts.
Just stay relaxed, just clear headspace. Karting's a massive part of the New Zealand motorsport culture, and it's where all of our future stars have started. I prefer to stay at the track, stay focused on racing, set some goals, you know, focus on the future.
To be the 2022 KartStars champion, drivers will have to compete across 5 premier events, from City of Sales in Auckland to CIK Hamilton, down to Harvest in Marlborough, to the National Sprint Championships in Palmerston North, culminating in the grand finale at Sulphur City, Rotorua. The winner will earn themselves a test day in a Tour 86 race car.
Auckland is in the midst of a state emergency after torrential rain caused widespread flooding.
A deluge that will go down in the record books as Auckland's wettest day ever.
It became clear from Dominion Road to Eden Park and out south, Auckland had been plunged underwater.
This weekend's been pretty crazy for the team here at KartSport Auckland. I don't think the committee here's had a whole lot of sleep. They've been up all hours of the night pumping water off the track. Incredible effort by the team, and to be here racing today is pretty incredible.
I think I might be one of the youngest in the field at 11. So there's quite a lot of people older. If you do anything that they don't like, they'll do the exact same back to you or worse.
Junior Rotax is our class for 12-year-olds through to 16-year-olds. It's really the proving ground for the next future stars of karting. They move through our younger categories from the age of 6 and then get into this class. It's a really competitive class and a big part of our sport.
Without karting, I wouldn't be a racing driver, that's for sure. So I think it was a really, really important part of my career. I started go-karts when I was 7 years old, and I raced till I was 12. So a reasonably short karting career. The good thing is in New Zealand you can sort of go into race cars quite early. I was never from a karting background. It was actually probably my best friend in preschool and then into primary school was Matthew Payne. He got into karting before me, and I went and watched him, and that's when I realised I have to do this. So now he's obviously a supercar driver. It's pretty cool for both of us to start where we did and both be sort of doing cool things around the world. Very, very high level here as well. The toughest would have been going to Junior Rotax. I did just over a year maybe of juniors before I then left.
Well, we're not far off qualifying for Rotax Max Jr. Been a great old morning of practice so far. You know, the guys are standouts as always. The 1NZ of Kian Burt, Matthew Johnson in the 48 kart, Raymond Malin in the 34 kart, and North Island champ Ashton Phipps. Always ones to look out for. We're expecting big things from these guys. Qualifying up first, then we'll have some heat races, then we'll get into the first of our pre-finals for Rotax Max Jr. Pre-final sets up the grid for the big finals later on this afternoon. 36.816 was the qualifying time for Kian Burt. Only 2/10 off though than 69 of Marco Manson. Fantastic performance to get up to second place. This is his first outing in Rotax Max Jr. Done a great job to put it on P2 ahead of Ethan Church and Matthew Johnston and Malin. Some fast guys behind. Let's see what Manson's got in the heat racing.
I was thinking more top 10, top 15, but I proved myself wrong. The first heat, I had a bit of a bad race. I went from 2nd to 18th from the start, but managed to make my way up to 10th in the end. Driver in front got a pushback, which is a 5-second time penalty. Hopefully in the final I can improve and not make any mistakes and hopefully get top 3.
Start of this year, it would be 8 years since I started racing.
Go Ash, good boy. Oh, Randy goes. Checkered flag for Ashton Phibbs' first race.
Last year we had a pretty good year. We came out with the 2 North Island titles for Junior Rotax and Rotax DVS. City Sales last year was a bit of a challenging weekend, a couple of incidents, and then CIK we did good, finished second in that one. And winning both Rotax and DVS would be nice. It's going to be hard, but I think we can do it.
I was quite small when I moved into Rotax, and I actually still have pedal extensions now. I have the seat quite high and the pedals like quite close to me, but I think when we go to seniors, probably take the pedal extensions off. I'd like to podium the KartStars series. I've never won anything bigger than like club champs, so a podium would be nice. A win would be better, but I think racing Ashton and Kian, it's a bit hard, but we'll see.
In New Zealand, motorsport's, you know, quite big for the size of our country. There's normally quite a bit of access to that from karting, and so either Formula 4s or 286s, or even to stay in go-karts and go and compete in Europe and things like that. So it's really cool that we have that accessibility in New Zealand. Doing championships in karting, like this KartStars series, that teaches guys to be consistent over a championship rather than over a weekend, and because that's what you're going to be doing when you go into whatever career path you want to take.
I really like karts. I don't really want to go to cars, but I do like the speedway side of things. I'd like to drive a midget when I'm older, but I don't want to give up karts for it. I like karts, it's really fun. It's so low to the ground, and the sense of speed, I guess, it's just where it's at. Yeah. We've always had maybe a better setup in the rain. Maybe the kart just works better in the rain, but I always seem to go further up the field in the rain than they do in the dry, at most tracks. I want it to rain.
Just looking out the window here, is it going to be wet for the final? Is it going to be dry? It's 50-50 at the moment, but now it's posed a real problem for some of these mums and dads setting karts up. It's going to be a headache. Some love it, some hate it. Those that love it, if it's wet, it'll be all on for them.
I got my sister and my brother in there, and granddad, and then we got a friend of ours, and then my dad. Well, not necessarily like no brakes, but like, yeah, they weren't working as they should.
Ryan Bell in fourth, in fifth, then Divim Taylor.
Hold it down. Yep.
Crombie's on the way.
If I went in hot, I'd said to maybe just...
I thought there was something wrong with your brakes because you were coming in and it was kept overshooting the corner.
Yeah.
Really like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But she's good now.
Yeah.
Yeah, done now.
Karting's all fun and all, but I think my ultimate goal would be in Formula 1. But maybe V8 Supercar is a bit more realistic. Yeah, I'd like to head there when I'm older and hopefully move to cars maybe in the next year or so.
Here we go, folks, the first of our finals for Rotax Max Jr. Lights out, here we go, into turn one. Keep an eye, this is where the action happens. Bert on the outside. Oh, Matthew Johnston's been tagged and turned around. There's chaos at turn one as everyone drives past. Johnston's gone to the rear, and Phipps and Bert have skipped away now, off to the lead with Malin in hot pursuit. Slippery, greasy conditions, grey sky, a bit of rain falling here and there. Johnston, we talked to him earlier, he said this was what he was hoping for, a bit of wet weather. Probably didn't anticipate getting caught up. Down at turn one, Death Valley. The number 4 of Amelia Carter, also doing a great job, one of our fast females. That's Sam Thompson having a good old ding-dong battle with Joel Lammers from Australia, one of our Aussie visitors this weekend. He's really making some moves, Matthew Johnston. Matthew Johnston, the man to watch at the moment, carving his way through the field.
Just got to stay positive and go forwards, keep your head down, and get straight back into it.
The 69er Manson gets bombed down at turn 7. No change up the front for Phipps. Back to Kian Burt. Ticket flags out waving, it's a win for Ashton Phipps. Second place is going to go to Burt, third is Raymond Malin. South Island champ Arthur Braun's got himself up to 5th. Matthew Johnston, sterling drive from rear of field, will come home in 9th in the 48 kart. So after the first round here at Rotax Max Jr, it's a mixed points system where you get points for pre-finals and finals rather than just an overall win. So the points look like this. North Island champ Ashton Phipps takes the round with 50 points. Second place goes to Kian Burt. Then it's Raymond Malin back in third on 45 points. Matthew Johnston, with a horrific start to his final, has ended up in 4th place though. South Island champ Arthur Braun will come home 5th. Then it's Ethan Church, the local man. Can't wait to see you all down in Hamilton for the round 2 of the Kart Stars series.
Radio folks, so in a few minutes we're going to head out to the pits and catch up with some of the drivers.
I've got a rubbish bag here, by the way.
It's my first car day.
How's the racing you going today?
Good, mate. Yeah, good as. P2.
Okay, hi guys, with us I've got Chris Vanderdrift, who's just recently come back from a successful test with Matt Stone Racing in the Australian Supercar Series, testing a Gen 3. Chris, how did it all go? Just tell us how it all went over there.
Yeah, good. I was on the case to Matt in the last year around Christmas time, and it kind of went quiet over the break. And I thought, oh, it might not happen because yeah, I've been busy and other drivers and whatnot. And then he called me up literally last weekend and goes, oh, you want to come over Monday? So I was like, yeah, straight on it. Booked the ticket and turned up Monday morning. True, flew straight in that morning, straight to the track, and then got a few laps throughout the day. So it was a full-on test day for them, as they're only allowed three days for the whole year.
Yep.
So there's heaps of stuff going on, and I sort of just slotted in where I could and had a few laps and on the older tyres. So it was good to get a feel of the new car anyway. And it's been a while since I last drove a supercar.
What track did you do your test at? Was it Winton?
No, QR.
Oh, Queensland Raceway.
Yeah,
Cool.
So Triple Eight were there, DJR and Premier.
And is it too early to say how quick you were compared to the other co-driver tests, or is it?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh,
yeah, I have no idea because everyone's on different stages throughout the day and tyre life and everything. It's nearly impossible to figure it out unless they come and tell you.
So the other thing, I mean, that's really exciting. So hopefully, obviously, looking at Sandown and Bathurst this year, and either possibly teaming up with Nick Percat or Cameron Hill.
Yep.
So, got a noise in the background. Don't know if you can still hear it. So the other thing you've been doing that's interesting is racing a super stock last year in the fundraiser at Rotorua. How did that go?
Oh, that was mega. That was, I mean, that was 3 years in the running to pull that off with the weather and stuff. So Steve Williams and his team did really well to do that and get us all there in the dirt. And for me, it was my first time. Richie was the only one that had any sort of dirt experience. Or Andre too, actually, a little bit, but it was awesome to get out there and drive one of those beasts around and you know, able to smash somebody and not get in trouble for it.
No pushbacks.
No pushbacks.
Oh, that's cool. If it doesn't work out with Matt Stone, you might buy yourself a super stock. Big go, you think?
I thought about it, but I don't know whether my balls are big enough to go with the big boys.
Oh, I'm sure you go well. Look, great news about the test. I hope it all goes well as far as them signing up, and we'll look forward to seeing in the
one foot in the door. So
yeah, cool.
Secure the rest of it should be alright.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. So another one of our Kiwi drivers doing a great job. All the best, guys. Hope it goes well.
That's warm, Jeremy.
Not for me. Oh, I'm chilled. But for like everybody else, yeah, exactly.
They still haven't published it, Aaron. Go get them, hurry up.
That's what we've been waiting for.
On the little grandstand.
Starter, they'll head up the hill this time under the control of Ryan Bell. Get ready to face the starter this time. 10 lap heats. Lights out. Great start, Ryan Bell. Jumps out to the early lead, the number 5. Oh, the number 2, I beg your pardon. 5 in the other class, 2 NZ in this class. Hill into second place. Then we go back to the 88 of Daniel Mail, I think slotted into third, ahead of Max Donnelly in fourth. No, it's Kevin Storr gone to third, Donnelly fifth, then it's Mail. Bethune's made 2 places already, he's up to position 6. Then it's Ellis and Darren Johnson, 7 and 8. Down through 5, 5.5, they go up to turn 6. Bell's still in control in the number 2 kart. 10 lap races here for these heat racing. The points from these heats will determine the start positions for the pre-finals. Bethune already making his way up to the rear of the number 88 of Daniel Mail, looking to put a pass on. Probably Clubhouse is where it's going to happen. Keep an eye on 32 as he comes into Clubhouse this time. Down the inside goes the 32 on Daniel Mail. So Bethune picks up another spot. Bethune up to 5 now. But Ryan Bell the fastest on track with a 39.779. The only driver in the 39 seconds already got a half a second lead on the field. Although Cameron Hill had a blind to that lap, and he's actually right not far off the back bumper of the 2 NZ of Bell as they cross the line to complete lap 2 of 10. Still half a second from first to second. Then it's Kevin Storr, the 25 of Donnelly, then Josh Bethune, but he's going to put a move on Donnelly this time. Keep an eye on Clubhouse. Turn 4, here comes the move for position 4 for Bethune. So moving forward after fixing that brake issue he had earlier in qualifying. Bethune up to 4, Donnelly back to 5, but Ryan Bell still in front on half a second over Cameron Hill, the 43 kart. They've made about 5 or so kart lengths on the 54 of Kevin Storr back in P3. So Bell across the line will complete lap 3. Mark Jepson or Rotax DD2. Still half a second that gap. Here comes Bethune again. He's going to look to get to P3 this time at Clubhouse Corner. Down the inside of Kevin Storr goes the 32. So Bethune up to P3. Making his way forward. Started from P8. So fastest on track, Josh Bethune. 4 tenths quicker than most of the other drivers on the track. Bell still leads. 4 tenths of a second. But Hill just slowly chomping into that little lead that Ryan Bell's got. 4 laps done. Bell leads Hill. Next in the queue, Josh Bethune. Then we go back one more to Kevin Storr. Max Donnelly is 5th. The 88 of Mail is 6th. Then it's Glenn Ellis and Darren Johnson. Here comes Bethune, the quickest on track, 38.4. Round and round we'll go. The Mark Jepson Law Rotax DD2s up around turn 6. They'll come this time. Ryan Bell still leads. Made a bit more of a gain over Cameron Hill that time. The front two have broken away a touch. So the official gap as they cross the line to complete lap 5 is still half a second. Then it's another 6/10 back to the 32 of Bethune, but Bethune's coming. The front three have broken away from the rest of the field. Through turn 4 goes Bell. Here comes Bethune. It's Cosmic on Cosmic. Cameron Hill, the 43, has got a flying Joshua Bethune, the number 32, in behind. Keep an eye on this battle. Bethune will want to get to the front and put the sword to Ryan Bell. So up the back straight they'll come across the line to complete lap 6 of 10. Here comes Bethune. Look at that gap visibly closing in the braking area. Bethune looks a man on a mission. Keen to make up for the poor qualifying starting from rear of field. The move will come this time at turn 4. Keep an eye on Clubhouse Corner. Down the inside comes Josh Bethune on Cameron Hill. Teammate on teammate. Hill tries to cross him over, but Bethune's quicker. So Bethune goes to P2. Ryan Bell still leads. Bethune now to P2 from P8. Hill back to 3rd. Then it's Kevin Storr, the 25 of Donnelly, the 88 of Mail, the 66 of Ellis, and Darren Johnson, the 73 card in position 8. 7 laps done now for our race leader, Ryan Bell, from the Bay of Plenty. The official gap, 7/10 of a second back to Josh Bethune. Bethune's still the quickest on track. Although that time, Bell took a 10th out of Bethune due to that passing going on through turn 4. Down the hill they'll go. When they cross the line this time, there'll be 2 to go for our race leader. Can Bethune get to the back of Ryan Bell? The front three with a decent gap. Back to 4th place, Kevin Storr, the number 54 cart. Hard on the brakes in turn 1. Bell, still a 10th quicker than Bethune that time around. I beg your pardon, 3/10 Josh Bethune. The timing hadn't switched over, so now it's Bethune 3/10 quicker than our race leader. If he gets in the draft, that'll help Bethune as he goes up the big long straight and across the start finish line. 2 to run now for our race leader, Ryan Bell. Can he hang off Josh Bethune? Round through turn 6 they go. In the draft this time, Bethune up the hill. Keep an eye on the braking area at turn 1. Massively quick into turn 1. Josh Bethune, last lap board out this time for Ryan Bell. Can Bethune get him? Through the infield they'll go. Bell will go defensive into 4. He'll know Bethune's there. Here comes Bethune, a long way back, can't make the move. Bell positions the cart in the middle of the track. It's going to go down to the wire. Turn 6 at the top of the hill. That'll be the last time. Bell makes a mistake through 5. Bethune's on the back bumper. Bell's going to have to go defensive into 5. Knows he's there. Looks over his shoulder. Around turn 6 for the last time. Still. Oh, side by side. Here we go. Bell and Bethune are going to drag race to the line. It'll be a photo finish. Who's going to take Heat 1? I think Bell's going to get the nod. Let's have a look at the live timing to see who won that one. Josh Bethune takes it by 1/1000th of a second. So Bethune picks up the first heat race win over Ryan Bell. 1/1000th of a second. That's less than a blink of an eye. 3rd place will go to Cameron Hill in the 43 cart. Then Kevin Storr in the 54 will be 4th. Daniel Mayer will be 5th in the 88. Then it's the 25 of Max Donnelly. Glenn Ellis will be 7th in the 66 cart. And Darren Johnson 8th. Well, what a photo finish. Bethune just pipping Ryan Bell on the line. Nothing in that one. What an exciting finish to Mark Jepson Law Rotax DD2. Great win for Bethune from the rear of field. Just stole it across the line. Fantastic racing. Well, next up we have Vortex DVS Junior. Proudly supported by BK's Motor Lodge in Hamilton. One of Hamilton's newest motels, BK's Motor Lodge. just by the airport there, by the hospital there, if you know Hamilton very well, on Tower Street in Melville. Friendly team at BK's. They'll really look after you. Close to the hospital, as I said, and Mystery Creek. Great quality, very convenient. Out the gate goes Rotax DVS Junior. They'll be led away by the number 88 of Miles Baker. I was talking to his dad earlier on, they're having a trouble with that kart misfiring throughout the qualifying. Managed to pull a wicked time out in the end to take qualifying. So from P1 will be the 88 of Miles Baker. Alongside will be the 69 of Marco Manson. These guys are going to go at it all day. Then we go back to P3, the 97 of Carson Daly, the man from the Veloce Karting stable here in Hamilton. Then the 4th place will be the 68 of Maxim Kerwin. Harrison Zhao will start from row 3 from position 5 in the 82 kart. Alongside will be the 12 of Sam Wang. Another row back to the 98 of Lachlan Tombleson from position 7. From position 8, the Taranaki man, Max Amon from Waverley in South Taranaki. Then from position 9, Ethan Holland will start the 8 kart. And alongside, making up the rear, the 20 of Lachlan Roberts all the way from the Hawke's Bay. So Rotax DVS Junior, round 2 of the New Zealand Rock Cup. So these drivers are all trying to accumulate points over the 5-round series to win a trip to Italy to contest the grand final in Italy in October later this year. So looking forward to seeing who's going to take that prize away and head over to Italy and represent New Zealand in the Rock Cup Super Final in Lonato in Italy in October. There's also round 2 of the KartSport New Zealand Kart Stars Series, proudly supported by Greg Holland Jewellery, Carter's Tyre Service, Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy, and of course KartSport New Zealand and SP Tools. So big thanks to the sponsors all coming on board to support the DVS, all the Rock categories, the DVS Junior, DVS Senior, Rotax Mini Rock and Cadet Rock. This is also a standalone championship, a national title, the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix, here at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton, ready to face the start of this time. Front row of Baker and Daly.
Are you going to need a little ND as well? Once they come with me.
I've got one missing on the front row. I think that's actually Miles Baker, as it did not start on the front row. We'll try and get that to you, but it looks like we haven't seen Miles Baker off the front row. Looks like Manson's from Daly. We haven't seen Miles Baker. Maybe that misfire's returned. I got that wrong. I thought Baker was out there. So it's Marco Manson, Carson Daly, the 68 of Kerwin. Then it's the 82 of Harrison Zhao, the 12 of Sam Wang, the 98 of Tombleson. Then we go back to Max Amon, Ethan Holland and Lachlan Roberts. We lost Miles Baker. He'll be gutted with that. So up to 6 they'll go. Manson still in front. Daly in second place. The protege of Christopher Vanderdrift, who we spoke to just before at lunchtime. Potentially a co-driver this year in the V8 Supercar Endurance Series for Matt Stone Racing. His protege sitting in second place behind Marco Manson, who looks quick. Manson fast out the gate. Part of the Josh Hart race. Here goes Daly down the inside. Daly takes over the race lead from Marco Manson. Manson lets him go. Still got another 8 laps to fight this one out. So Daly now leads from Marco Manson out of the Josh Hart Racing team. So Daly still leading from Manson. They'll cross the line this time. Nothing in it across the line from 1 to 2. Third place is Maxim Kerwin. Then it's back to Harrison Zhao. One more further back in the queue behind Harrison Zhao is the number 98 of Thomas. Oh, Zhao makes a mess of it at turn 4. Manages to gather it up and bring it back into line. So round and round we go. I've lost my live timing. I can't give you any lap times at the moment. Not sure what's happened. Everything's frozen up here. But it's definitely Daly leading. That much I can tell from Marco Manson. It looks like everything's frozen up here, so I'll just have to call it old school Daly definitely leads from Manson. Then we go back to Manson in second place. Then it's the 68 of Kerwin, the 82 of Zhao. Then it's the 98 of Tomlinson, the 12 of Wang. Then the 8 of Ethan Holland. Oh, Amon makes a mess but hits the curb at turn 5, spears him off the track. So Amon's out, parked on the grass backwards at turn 5.5. So Amon out of this race now. Hit the curb violently at turn 5. And just turned it around, put it on the grass. The scrap up front continues between Carson Daly, the 97 kart, and the 69 of Marco Manson. Back we go to third place, the 68 of Maxim Kerwin. Harrison Zhao under pressure now from the 98 of Tomlinson. That's for positions 5 and 6. Amon's kart still parked on the grass down there. They'll just move it out of the way. Amon looks dejected. Was a violent excursion off the track. He'll have sore ribs after that one. Across the line they'll come this time. It's still Daly leads. Manson still second place, the 69. We go back to third of Kerwin still. No change in that race order. Round through turn 4 they'll come. Daly not able to get away from the 69 of Manson. Fastest on track, Carson Daly out in front, pushing clear air with a 38.707. Harrison Zhao still 4th, Tomlinson 5th. Then we go back to Sam Wang, Ethan Holland, Lachlan Roberts, and of course we lost Max Amon. Look at these front two glued together. Across the line they'll come, still 4 to go for Carson Daly, the local Hamiltonian. Welcome into the live stream if you've just joined us. This is Rotax DVS Junior, proudly supported by BK's Motor in Hamilton. These junior categories, 12 to 16. Here comes Kerwin down the inside. Not Kerwin, it's Manson. Manson takes over from Daly. Daly's going to argue the point, but concedes through 5. So now Manson back in front. Daly to second place. That's allowing Maxim Kerwin, the 68 kart, just to make some moves and slip forward a bit further. Can they bring him into this fight? They've got to be careful not to allow themselves to scrap too much. What's Daly got? Hard on the brakes, the rear squirreling in the braking area at turn 1. Daly putting the pressure on, trying to keep everything under control. Manson looks quick though, the kart's just starting to come on good. Manson was quicker that time round by 0.3 of a second over Carson Daly. Smashing across the curb they go down through 5 and 5.5. Now up to 6. Your race order: Manson, Daly, Kerwin, Zhao, Tomlinson, Sam Wang, Ethan Holland, Lachlan Roberts, and Max Amon parked on the grass down at turn 5. So 2 to go now for our race leader. The rear of the 97 squirming as it protests about being pulled up into turn 1. Through turns 2 and 3 they go through the infield. Now down into clubhouse turn 4. Manson's got a couple of kart lengths over the 97 of Daly. Just about identical lap times that time around for the front two. Maxim Kerwin just sitting in third place waiting for something to go wrong, and he'll capitalise on that. Through turn 6 they'll go. They'll get the last lap board this time around. Heat 1, Rotax DVS Junior. APL Window Solutions, Karting, New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. DVS Junior, first of our heats for these guys today. Daly's still applying the pressure. One mistake from Manson, Daly will pounce. Last time through turn 4, Daly's not close enough to have a go. Might look for the crossover. The 69 of Manson, good line by the 97 of Daly out of that corner. Now he's right on the back bumper. Turn 6 is where it may go down. Keep an eye at the top of the hill. Daly right on the back of Manson. Manson looks over his left shoulder. Daly's going to look for the crossover at turn 6. Goes to the outside. Daly, Manson. I think Manson's going to win the drag race. Daly's in the draft. Here he comes. It's another photo finish for Heat 1. Manson steals it though from Carson Daly. Third place is going to go to Maxim Kerwin. Nothing in that. Then we go back to the 82 of Harrison Zhao in 4th. The 98 of Lachlan Tomlinson will come home 5. Sam Wang in the 12 will be 6th. Then it's back to Ethan Holland, the number 8 kart in P7. And Lachlan Roberts rounds the field out in position 8 in the number 20. Wow, what a great result that was. Tight as anything. Across the line, Rotax DVS Junior. The official margin, 4/100ths of a second. That's 2 photo finishes and 2 heats. If that's any indication of what we've got for the rest of the day, it's going to be an absolute rip snorter. Can't wait for this one.
Just wanted to check you've got a radio because they were trying to get hold of you.
Concept Electrical Solutions Vortex DVS Senior, over 10 laps. Well, had 2 photo finishes already so far. Okay, so DVS Senior, a little wave on the live stream there from the number 72 kart of Ryan Crombie in that kart this weekend for Aaron Cunningham, who had an injury at KartSport Auckland's City of Sales meeting. So now he's taken up the role of driving standards observer for all the senior categories. So he's kindly gifted his kart to Ryan Crombie this weekend to run in DVS Senior. So looking forward to see how he goes. I think Crombie qualified P5. Keen to see how that transpires throughout this race.
Robert to race control. Oh yeah, sure. Right, stand by 1. And 1. Yeah, just looking for some grid draws for the heads if someone's got them they can grab from there. There's none on the printer, so I'm just looking for some grid draws, please. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, if you guys come into the tech shed, I'll bring them up to Rob.
So here we go, folks. Concept Electrical Solutions. We get those couple of carts brought in on the Misery Wagon. The Carter's Tyres recovery vehicle. I call it the Misery Wagon in jest. The Carter's Tyres recovery guys doing an absolutely fantastic job getting carts safely back to the pits. Of course, that's the 94 of Sam Amon. No, Max Amon. Get it right. There's 3 brothers. And the 88 of Miles Baker. So he did make the track, but just didn't make the start. Maybe that misfire's returned in the number 88 kart. We'll try and get to the bottom of that for you. So that's a disappointment for Baker. Qualified P1, just couldn't make the start, obviously. Young Max Amon hit the curb really hard. Turned himself around down at turn 5. Looks like he's okay, probably a bit annoyed with how that unfolded. But Concept Electrical Solutions for all electrical repairs and installations across the entire Waikato, Auckland and Bay of Plenty regions. They can do test and tagging, RCD testing, preventative maintenance, any landscaping or security lighting, upgrades to your lighting at home or at your workplace, switchboard upgrades, etc, etc. You name it, they can do it. Concept Electrical Solutions, based in Hamilton here. Get hold of Mesh, he's got a cell phone number, look him up on the internet.
Let's go golf for a second. Let's go stay on 2. Let's go check that over here.
Weather's still looking good out there, folks. There's a bit of broken cloud above the track and over by the airport, but generally the track is hard and fast and dry. Looking forward to DVS Senior. 163 kgs these weigh with the driver. Around about 30 odd horsepower, 35, 38 horsepower, something like that. 125cc direct drive go-karts. Of course, points from this category as well go together for the New Zealand Rock Cup champion will go to the Lonato Grand Final in Italy in October. 22.7 degrees outside. Great graphic up there on the live stream if you're watching on the live stream. Some great images from the team here. Beautiful shots of a lovely summer's Hamilton day. Nice and hot out there, 22.7, so it's just about managing tyre pressure to make sure you get to the end without too much of the performance of the kart dropping off. So as you can see, all our sponsors rolling through on the live stream as well. So DVS Senior Heat One, led away by the 7 of Kian Burt. Then we'll go from P2 will be the 99 of Blake Corrin. Ayrton Williams will start the 46 kart from P3. The 41 of Mitchell Corrin will start out of P4. From P5 will be the 72 of Ryan Crombie and that borrowed kart from the KartSport superstar Aaron Cunningham. North Island champ Chris Cox will start alongside Ryan Crombie from position 6. The 14 of Darren Walker back in 7th place, unusual place for Darren Walker to be. Then we go back to the 84 of Jack Amon from Waverley in South Taranaki in 8th position. Jake Young will start out of P9 in the 61 kart. Daniel McMillan from P10 in the 17. Craig Frost, one of our masters, for those at home have seen a green number plate, that means drivers over 50 years of age. So Craig Frost will start the 57 kart with the green number plates from position 11, and from the rear the 26 of Thomas Greer. So Thomas Greer from Wellington, sponsored by Metco, starting from rear of field. Round through turn 6 they'll go, get formed up, and they'll face the starter this time around. Burt's going to lead from Blake Corrin. These two boys are quick and they love to scrap, so keep an eye on the front two. Never discount Ayrton Williams sitting in P3 either. From Veloce Karting, Mitchell Corrin's in there too, just come back from the world final with his brother Blake. Here we go folks, lights out racing, here we go. So Burt's going to lead us through turn 1. There's a bit of side-by-side action, someone on the grass, I think it's one of the Corrin boys. It might be Mitchell Corrin, the 41. So through the infield comes Kian Burt leading this race from the 99 of Blake Corrin. Then we go back to Ayrton Williams in P3, Chris Cox, North Island champ, up to P4, Mitchell Corrin, P5, then the 84 of Amon in 6. Down through 5, 5.5 they go. Burt's already broken away from the field, but keep an eye on Crombie as he gets his head around this new kart. First time he's driven the kart this weekend, so we'll cut him some slack. So Burt up the hill to cross the line to complete lap 1 of 10 in the number 7. Second place, the 99 of Blake Corrin. Ayrton Williams is third. Right on the back bumper of the 99. Williams is keen to get on with this. There might be a move at Clubhouse this time. Keep an eye on the 46 of Williams. Happy to sit behind Corrin for now. Here comes Chris Cox. McMillan down the inside as well on the 84 and the 61 karts at turn 4. McMillan moves up 2 spots in 1 move. Up through 6. Oh, we've lost one over there. Slowing down up into turn 6. Can't see the number from here. I think we've lost one kart. Not sure who that is at the rear. Across the line goes Kian Burt. Just jumps into the 39 seconds. Everyone else still in the 40-second bracket. Now they start to get into the 39s. Oh, someone off on the grass. It's McMillan. Shaking his head. Not sure if it was him or he got assisted off onto the grass at turn 3. But the 7 of Burt leads from Blake Corrin. Then it's Chris Cox. Mitchell Corrin. Corrin's actually drifted back a bit further. That race order's slightly wrong. I think that's Crombie's got himself up there as well. Round through 6 they'll come. This time they'll complete the 3rd lap. Good lead for Kian Burt. Couple of tenths quicker than everybody else. The official gap was 0.8 of a second last time around. This time it's still 0.8. So Blake Corrin moving. Chris Cox is 3rd. Then it's Mitchell Corrin. Ryan Crombie's up to 5. Then it's the 84 of Jack Amon. Been actually picked up by Darren Walker. So Darren Walker's gone ahead of we lost Amon. Amon's out at P2. Turn 2, that's Jack Amon parked on the grass. Not sure what happened with the 84 of Jack Amon, but he's on the grass at turn 2 out of this race. Looking at the back of the kart, maybe a chain issue. Looking at the right rear of that go-kart where the chain drives the sprocket. Burt still leads from Blake Corrin. Then it's Chris Cox, Mitchell Corrin, Ryan Crombie, Darren Walker, Jake Young, Craig Frost, McMillan. Oh, we've lost Craig Frost as well. Craig Frost at turn 1, parked on the grass. That's the second of our Tony karts out of this race. So our master, Craig Frost, at turn 1, pushes onto the grass. Missed what happened there. But that's the end of the race for Craig Frost. He's waving to the official. Did you see that? Not sure what happened there. Jan Burt across the line to complete lap 5, halfway through Heat 1. So Burt leads Corrin. Now Corrin the fastest lap of the race. 38.899, 2 tenths quicker than the man in front. So here comes Blake Corrin in second place. Go back one more to North Island champ Chris Cox, then Mitchell Corrin, Ryan Crombie, Darren Walker, Jake Young. But keep an eye on these two up front. 7 tenths of a second between the two of them. Burt gave away 2 tenths that time to the 99 behind him of Blake Corrin. That gap looks like it's shrinking with 4 to run as they cross the line. Jan Burt looks over his shoulder, knows Corrin's there. 4 tenths of a second now, another 3 tenths to Blake Corrin. Here comes Corrin in the 99. Done a few laps around here. Gonna hunt down the 7 of Burt out in front as he heads through turn 4, clubhouse corner. Corrin in the hot pursuit. Then it's Chris Cox. Mitchell Corrin's got Ryan Crombie breathing down his neck as well. Driving the KartSport Superstar number 72 kart. Look at that gap now. It was originally half a second on lap 6 as they cross the line this time. How much has Corrin taken out of Kian Burt? Only 6/100ths of a second that time. It's going to go down to the wire with these two. A bit further back to Chris Cox, 2.5 seconds. Back to Chris Cox in third, the North Island champ. Round through 4 comes Corrin on the back of the number 7. Crombie looking for a way past the 41 of Corrin to try and get to 4th. Then we go back to Darren Walker in 6th. Jake Young is 7. Then it's Daniel McMillan. Here he comes. In the draft now as they head up the hill to complete lap 8. 2 to go this time. Can Kian Burt hang on? What's Corrin got for the race leader? Round through 2 they'll come nice and shallow goes Corrin. Picked up a couple of more tenths there. Here they come. It's going to go down to good old scrap in the last lap. Into clubhouse goes our race leader. Corrin right on the back bumper. There's nothing in this gap now. 2 tenths. 1 kart length. As they head down the hill through 5.5. Then it's Chris Cox. Crombie looking for a way past the 41 of Mitchell Corrin. Looks like a pass was made, or tried to be made up at turn 6, but that's hurt Corrin. The last lap board's out this time. Are we going to see another photo finish? Keep an eye on this one, folks. If you're watching, come and hang and look, have a look over the fence. Here comes Corrin. He may not be close enough to have a go at 4. He'll have a look though, because there's 1 or 2 opportunities left to pass. Burt goes right in the middle of the track. That's good driving. But Corrin comes shallow. Can he get him down the inside? Corrin will look to the inside at 5.5. Definitely 6 is the only opportunity left now. So up the hill they'll go to 6 for the last time. Can he get through? Look for the crossover. Corrin will go wide. Look for the crossover on Burt. Another drag race. Burt might have won this one, but here comes Corrin up the hill. It's another photo finish. I think Burt's going to steal it across the line. That's a Heat 1 race win for Kian Burt. Second place is going to go to the 99 of Blake Corrin. Third will be Chris Cox, the North Island champ. Ryan Crombie's got past Mitchell Corrin. I presume that was down at turn 6. So Ryan Crombie comes home in position 4. Mitchell Corrin, the 41 kart, back to P5. The 14 of Darren Walker comes home in 6th place. Then it's the 61 of Jake Young in 7th. Daniel McMillan comes home in 8th place. Thomas Greer will be 9th. We lost Craig Frost and Jack Amon and Ayrton Williams. I missed losing Ayrton Williams in the 46 kart. I can't see Williams on the circuit. Not sure where he's hiding. He might be up at turn 6. I can't see turn 6 from here. We lost Ayrton Williams early. I missed that altogether. My apologies. So Concept Electrical Solutions, Vortex DVS Senior. That's Heat 1 done. So up next we've got Vortex Mini Rock Group A, proudly supported by Phoenix Project Solutions. Out of New Plymouth, your project experts, whether it's a civil project or a building project, you name it, they can do the project management for you, design development, all sorts of bits and pieces. Happy to work with contractors, be the engineers, the asset owner engineer. So Phoenix Project Solutions out of New Plymouth. Vortex Mini Rock Group A coming up shortly. Great qualifying sessions from all these youngsters.
Man, this looks pro, eh? I like it.
On the pole position, the number 69 of Tommy Hart. From P3, the South Island champ, Nixon Cripps. Then we go back to P5.
Cam, you want to go get the cart cam down? Is that to come out?
Just trying to get some grid draws, so if I can get some of those, I can give you the proper grids, but...
No, that's right. He's actually out now.
We'll just get the recovery vehicle to pick up
He's walked away.
Jack Amon.
Yeah. Oh, no. What's his name? Oh, no, he's in the cage.
Weather's shaping up great here at KartSport Hamilton, Porter Group Park Raceway.
Just by the tick sheet, the other side of the tick sheet.
For the APL Window Solutions 24, beg your pardon, get my year right. 24 New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. This event used to be called the CIK Trophy of New Zealand for many years. Now it's been renamed CIK. No, it's not. It's the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix. Trying to break that old habit. Proudly supported by APL Window Solutions, your window solutions provider. We'll just get the recovery vehicle to pick up young Jack Amon, then we'll be into battle for the first of our Cadet final Heat One.
So I've put them in order, so the reverse order, KZ2 being someone tested, Rotax DD2 go, sorry, when DD2 go out, you start KZ2 because that would come in, so I've done a reverse order. So you're going to head over to the meeting? They just come see me at the end of the day, just come see the president, and now, yeah, come there.
So Heat 3 is Group A versus Group C, Vortex Mini Rock. They've mixed the grids up now. We'll have Vortex Mini Rock out on track shortly, proudly supported by Phoenix Project Solutions. Great shots on the live stream. If you happen to be beaming in from somewhere around the world or within New Zealand, welcome aboard. Great to have you along here at KartSport Hamilton, here at Porter Group Park Raceway, right next to the airport in Hamilton, if you know Hamilton very well. Beautiful looking blue sky ahead of me, a couple of clouds to the west. Still nice and warm. I've got air conditioning, so I'm okay. But it's nice and warm outside, about 23 degrees. Just getting some grid draws sorted for you. We're going to give away some tyres today. KartSport New Zealand have kindly donated a bunch of sets of tyres of the new MG Reds, as well as Danny from Pafini. 2 sets of Vega tyres for the DD2 and KZ2 classes. So looking forward to giving those away throughout the day. I'm going to announce them as we go. And if you win a set of tyres, they've done random grid draws, random draws for these tyre sets. If you win a set, you just need to catch up with President Brent Malhop from KartSport New Zealand in the club rooms after racing, and he'll hand over your tyres to you. And as we go through this, I'll start announcing who's won a set of tyres to be given away. So that's great from KartSport New Zealand to give back to the sport. A set of tyres for one for each class. The new MG Reds, of course, just come into effect in December this year, or 1st of January. So out the gate we'll go Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock. Just trying to get some grid draws, so I'll have to just probably do it old school again so I can get those. So the 69 of Tommy Hart's going to lead us away from P1, I think. Then it's the 45 of Owen Armstrong. Back to National Schools champ Seth Comer in P3. Then it's Zach Hemphill, I think. No, it's North Island champ Braxton Cravanger in P3. Then it's Jack McGrath from P4. South Island champ Nixon Cripps from 5. Then from the 62 card of Tyler Killip from P6. I'll just confirm those grids for you once I get the official grid draws. So we'll give them another lap to warm up. These little 60cc rock engines. Between 9 and 13 years of age, this category, folks. Just let that sink in for a minute. These little drivers driving well beyond their years. In a kart weighing 120 kilos, including the driver. It's only got 10 horsepower. 36 entries. We had to split this class up into 2 fields because the track limit's 34 karts here at KartSport Hamilton. About to get underway with these crossover heats. Come and watch this race, folks. This is the future of New Zealand motorsport. Certainly New Zealand kart sport. There they are all lined up. Look at that for a great formation over the back of the circuit. About ready to face the start of Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock. Group A, lights out. Hart jumps to the front. Can they get through cleanly? There's a bit of biff and bash through turn 1. There's one slipping to the rear of field. Not sure who that is. But around they'll go. I think it's Jack Hall from the Manawa 2, the 27 kart. Hart's going to lead from Cripps. Then it's the National Schools champion, Seth Comer in 3rd. Owen Armstrong in 4th. It was the 27 of Jack Hall, slipped right to the rear of field. So head down through 5, 5.5. They're all line astern now. Up into turn 6 they'll go. Hart built a little bit of a lead already. 3 or 4 kart lengths, maybe 5. Over the 45 of Armstrong. They'll cross the line for lap 1. It is Tommy Hart going to lead us around. From Nixon Cripps, the South Island champion. Then it's Seth Comer in the National Schools kart. We go back one more in 4th place to Owen Armstrong. Then it's Tyler Killip in the 62. Then the 42 of Sean Holland. The 43 of Buttermore in 7th place. Then it's the 85 of Hemphill. Maximus Rennie in P9. And Matthew Shaw in the 10 kart rounds out the top 10. Around through turns 5 and up to 6 they'll go. Still Hart in front. He's the fastest on track by nearly half a second over the rest of the field. Down in the braking area, turn 1, Cripps has got Comer all over the back door. Cripps makes a mistake, drops the left rear on the dirt and also overshoots turn 2. Here comes the National Schools champ. Going to capitalise on those 2 mistakes by Nixon Cripps. Cripps has got great straight line pace. Hart leads from Cripps. Then it's Comer, Owen Armstrong, the 62 of Killip, then the 45, 42 of Sean Holland. Got ahead of Jaden Buttermore in the 43 kart. Gone back to 7. Back one more to Hemphill in the 85. Up to 6 they'll go. Look at that gap now from 1st to 2nd. Tommy Hart got the bit between his teeth, pinned his ears back and said, "See you fellas later, I'll catch you at the end." It was half a second last time around. Now it's grown to 8/10 of a second. Oh, there's a challenge for Cripps by Comer. Cripps is off on the grass. Sideways at turn 2. Going to slip right back through the order. Nixon Cripps. Not sure if there was contact or really just freaked out because he saw Comer come alongside him. So it's Tommy Hart, Seth Comer, Owen Armstrong's your top 3 now. As Cripps goes right back to 2nd to last. The South Island champion. Hopping up and down on the seat, trying to get some grip into that thing so he can go forward. The 72 kart's got something hanging off the back bumper. Not sure what Mason Bellamy, the 77's got hanging off the rear of that kart. Might have run something over. Look at Tommy Hart's gap now. Tommy Hart completes lap 4, 1.5 seconds. Oh, National Schools Champ's been overtaken by Owen Armstrong. So Armstrong to P2 in the 45 kart. Out through turn 4 they'll come. So it's Armstrong in second, then it's National Schools Champ Seth Comer in third, then the 62 of Killip. We go back one more to Holland and Buttermore. Down through 5, 5.5 they go, line astern. Up to 6, they're all looking the wrong way except straight ahead. So heads all going in different directions. Massive lead, Tommy Hart's got over Owen Armstrong. This is lap 5, we're halfway through Heat 1 of the Project Phoenix Project Solution. Here comes a challenge, Comer down the inside. So Comer retakes P2. Comer goes to 2. Then it's the 45 of Armstrong in 3. Tyler Killip sitting there just getting into this fight as well. It's going to be a three-way battle for P2 and 3. We go back to the 42 of Sean Holland in 5th place. Oh, it's all congested through turns 4. Sideways was the 43 of Buttermore. Drifting style through turn 4, Jaden Buttermore manages to avoid a bunch of karts that were all over the place in front of him. Hart pins his ears back. He's a gone burger. So Tommy Hart has gone. It was 1.9 seconds last time. I'm sure that's grown this time. So 1.9 seconds last time, now 2.4. Back to National Schools champion Seth Comer in the NS kart. Owen Armstrong in third. We'll try and find when Nixon Cripps is still near the rear. Hasn't been able to make much of an impact, but it's getting congested for position 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to the 42 of Holland in 5th place. Then we go back one more to the 85 of Hemphill. Matthew Shaw started from 10, now up to 7. Jaden Buttermore down to 8. Maximus Rennie 9 in the 63, and Daniel Lucas is the top 10. Here comes Mason Bellamy, he's off the track. Got an issue with the 77. I'll try and see what's come off the back of that kart. Got something hooked around the rear axle. It looks like a piece of plastic or something picked up off the track. So 7 laps done, 3 to go. Fastest lap now belongs to Tommy Hart with a 42.9. The only driver in the 42 seconds. Look at that, 69 karts on point. Then it's Comer, Owen Armstrong, Tyler Killip, Sean Holland, Hemphill, the 10 of Shaw. Then it's Buttermore, Rennie, Lucas, Will Finch from the South Island making good moves, moving forward. Finch started from 8. Round through turns 5, 5.5 and up to 6 they'll go across the line. 2 to go for our race leader Tommy Hart from the Manawatu. Great shots on the live stream. There's a good old battle, so we've got Armstrong back in front now of Seth Comer. So Armstrong to P2. Now it's Comer back to 3. Will there be another challenge down at Clubhouse? Armstrong goes defensive. Comer can't get past. Missed the apex. Killip's now on the back bumper of the National Schools champ. This is going to go down to the wire with 2 to go. Keep an eye on these front 3 or 4 go-karts. They've closed right up now. Hart's gone. He's in a different postcode. But the ones from second back to 6th place is definitely not done. It's going to be a good old scrap to the end. Last lap board this time for the 69 of Tommy Hart from the Manawatu. He's gone burger. Here comes Comer down the inside at turn 1. Picks up P2 again. Armstrong back to 3. Then it's Killip and Sean Holland. There's going to be some more passing. Tommy Hart's got nothing to worry about at front. Keep it on Clubhouse this time. Can Armstrong put it down the inside? Not close enough. So Comer hangs on from Armstrong. Then it's Killip, Holland, Zach Hemphill. Down the bottom of the hill they'll go for the last time. All looking over their right shoulder. They're all gone defensive as well. Someone's going to blink. Who's going to come out the other side at turn 6? Oh, looks like Comer's got in front of Armstrong. Here comes the drag race up the hill again. Armstrong's got good pace behind in P3. It's close, but it's Seth. So Tommy Hart's won this by a long way. Then we go back to National Schools champ Seth Comer's going to take home second. The 45 of Armstrong in P3. Tyler Killip in the 62 kart's going to come home in 4th. Then we go to the 42 of Holland in 5th. Zach Hemphill will come home 6th in the 85. Next one back is the 10 of Shaw in position 7. Then it's Maximus Rennie is 8. Jaden Buttermore 9. And Will Finch from the South Island makes the top 10 in the number 49. Indy Irwin just outside in P11. And O'Bailey will be 12. Jack Hoare 13. South Island champ Nixon Cripps got pushed off the track early ended up in 14th place. Phineas Sherman 15, Louis Marnie 16, Daniel Lucas 17, and of course we lost Mason Bellamy 4 laps earlier in position 18. So Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock, Group A versus Group C. That's that heat done and dusted. Now we've got the next one. We'll just try and pick up one kart that's stranded out on the circuit somewhere. I think that's the 22 of Daniel Lucas. Yeah, I've just not. So how come they've got A versus? There's only 2 groups in there.
Yes, that was. Oh, that's Heat 3.
Yeah, so that's A versus C, but.
It should have been A versus B.
There's only 2 groups in there.
4. But they race, so there's 4 A, B, C, D.
Yep.
But they have to race. They all have to race each other, so they get names. So
Right.
That's weird.
Yeah,
That
he's
it's
just changed the track to 36 and
Oh, right, about 35 kids, only 1 over. So he's got the draw for this race, which is meant to be Heat 1 C versus D. He's just typing it up. Because you need that as well, do you? They only gave you 1 copy, unfortunately. Yeah. That's right. 126.
Have you got the other ones as well?
Yeah.
Because obviously they're the same for the rest of the day. Rotax Junior.
Yep, so there's
Lights and heavies.
juniors, lights, heavies, cadets.
Is that any different to that one? No.
That's qualifying results, that's your group draws.
KZ2.
Yep, so the whole way through, they just waiting for the email which he's got in his hands.
Thank you.
Copy 47.
So up next we've got Group C versus D for the Phoenix Project Solutions Vortex Mini Rock. Leading us away with the North Island champion Braxton Cravinger. Alongside will be the 11 of Jack McGrath. The 2 of Henry Fisher will start from position 3. Of course, Henry Fisher from the South Island out of the WKS store. Patrick McDonald will start from P4 and the number 12. From P5 will be the 19 of Matthew Fell. From position 6, the 87 of Riley Craig. Braden Watson will start 1 row back from position 7 and the number 5. Look for that bright pink helmet. The 13 of Sebastian Power will start alongside from position 8. From position 9, the 76 of Luke McMillan. Ben Brady will start out of position 10. Then we go back to the 93 of Senna Wilkinson from 11. From 12, the 96 of Riley Tombleson. Harrison Cunningham will start from position 13 on row 7. From position 14, the 54 of Charlie Clark. We lost Charlie Clark early in qualifying. Levi Trotter will start the 81 kart out of position 15. From position 16, the 16 of Kahu Twilly, and Ashton Jepson will bring up the rear in the number 47 kart from position 17. As we see the 22 of Daniel Lucas from Hamilton returning on the misery wagon. Sharp looking go-kart. Must have had an issue that time around. Got grass all over the tyres, so I guess he's been off the track and parked it on the grass somewhere. Get recovery back into position. Then we'll be underway for Heat 1 for Vortex Mini Rock C versus D group. Track limit of this circuit is 34 karts. We've got 35, so we have to break them into 2 groups. They have to race off against each other a couple of times for supremacy as we head into the pre-finals and finals tomorrow. Someone's going to miss out, unfortunately. Hope you're enjoying the racing here at the track, folks, and those at home on the live stream. Also hope you're enjoying watching this racing. This is the best of New Zealand racing here this weekend at Porter Group Park Raceway in Hamilton. Big thanks to all the KartSport officials volunteering their time to be on track or in the naughty room, keeping things under control. Also big thanks to Yvonne and the team over in the race control, keeping the timing on point. So Yvonne Bryant running that with Jeanette Smythe and Joe Adlam over there. Big thanks to the people on the gate, the guys in the tech shed just checking everything is compliant with the rules. And of course a massive thanks to those in the club rooms providing the food and drinks. Mr. Whippy's here. If you want an ice cream, zip down to see Mr. Whippy at the bottom of the commentary box. get yourself an ice cream. There's also a coffee van there. Make sure you've got some sunscreen on. There's a lot of UV around today. And of course keep hydrated as well. We'll try and catch up with Liam Lawson a bit later on this afternoon. Didn't qualify as well as he'd like. He was a bit disappointed with his qualifying, but I'm sure it won't mean much when it comes to the racing. We'll get these cadets all sorted out. Oh, there's a bit of confusion on the dummy grid about who's parked where. We'll get that all sorted, then we'll be underway. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock, Group C versus D. Great shot there of the race control. Which in fact it's the commentary box, we don't want to see that. Let's go and have a look at race control instead. Great to catch up with Chris Vanderdrift earlier on and listen to his plans about trying to get a seat this year in the Enduro Series with Matt Stone Racing over in Australia in the V8 Supercar Series. So potentially a Bathurst drive, potentially a Sandown 500. So keep our fingers crossed for Chris. He's worked really hard to get back to that level of racing. So good luck to him. Also a bunch of Kiwis racing in the main game this year. Ryan Wood, of course, a familiar name around the karting circles in New Zealand. And Matthew Payne, who'd been into his second year of full-time driving in the Supercar Series. So Kiwis starting to dominate in the Australian series of V8 Supercars. Be great if Chris Vanderdrift can get over there as well as a co-driver and show him how it's done. Of course, done Bathurst before, I think, Chris. He'll correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he has. I'm pretty sure he has. Big thanks to the club president, Aaron Martin, also convened this weekend, keeping everyone fed and watered out around the place. So thanks, Aaron. Actually, Mr. Whoopi about now sounds good, doesn't it? I might actually zip down there in a minute after this race and see if I can grab myself a Mr. Whoopi ice cream. Of course, little cherry coffee company down there with supplying coffee out of the van. I had one this morning. Fantastic coffee. Get down and get one in you. Here we go, folks. Out the gate we're going to go. Group C versus Group D. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock. Phoenix Project Solutions based in New Plymouth. Total Project Solution Service, whether it's a multi-billion dollar project or just something smaller. Come and see me after this if you want to talk about projects. I'll bore the pants off you. We're based out in New Plymouth, currently working on some big projects and some smaller projects all over the place. Happy to take something on if you need a hand with some project management, project definition, or anything on the project line. Give me a yell after this race meeting. I'm proud to support this class. It's one of my favourite classes, Vortex Mini Rock. Led away by Braxton Cravanger. This man is quick, current North Island champion. Henry Fisher back in P3. Current 2NZ. Looking down the dummy grid, I can still see people smiling, so that's a good thing. Racing's racing, but you still got to enjoy yourself, so if it's not enjoyable, it's a very long day. Couple of laps of warm up, then we'll be into it. Vortex Mini Rock. Welcome in if you've just joined us on the live stream at home. Great to have you along. Thanks for joining in. This is the APL Window Solutions New Zealand Karting Grand Prix, brought to you by KartSport Hamilton here at Porter Group Park Raceway in the sunny Hamilton Waikato region. Great to have you here. It also doubles as round 2 of the New Zealand Rock Cup and round 2 of the KartSport New Zealand Kart Stars series. Out on track at the moment, Vortex Mini Rock, our second youngest category of drivers in New Zealand in KartSport. These guys are between 9 and 13 years of age. Round turn 6 they'll come. They're going to face the starter, this time across the stripe. And they're going to smash it out for 10 laps. Let's hope not too much smashing and lots of racing. Up the hill they'll come. Cravanger under control of the field. McGrath on the outside. Then we go back to Fisher and McDonald. I start to wind them up now. They've only got 10 horsepower. Cross the line we go. Lights out and racing. Keep an eye on turn 1. They've made it through safely. Down to turn 2 they'll go under the control of Cravanger. The 2 of Fisher's got himself up to P2 already off the start. So down to 4 they'll come. Cravanger, Fisher. Then it's the 19 kart of Matthew Fell in P3. Watson in 4. Then it's the 11 of Jack McGrath in 5. Down the hill they'll go. Around the bags at the bottom at what I call turn 5.5. Up to 6. Then a big long drag race all the way up to the start-finish line in turn 1. Here comes the 2NZ of Fisher. Got good straight line pace. Going to put it down the inside. Cravanger's up to it. Goes defensive early. So Cravanger hangs on for the first lap. Fisher in second. Then it's the 19 of Fell. The front 3 have broken away. Then we go back one more to Jack McGrath and Braden Watson. So McGrath into 2. Watson all sideways in the brakes. Loses another spot. Shakes his head. Only got himself to blame for that one. Sebastian Power moves up. Watson goes back one more. Now Watson a bit on the ragged edge as he come into turn 4.
What are you talking about? That's exactly what they're trying to do.
Cravanger now been overtaken by Fisher at turn 6. So Fisher leads. Cravanger in second place. Across the line they'll go. The front 3 broken away. Then we go back one more to Jack McGrath in 4th. 5th place is the 13 of Sebastian Power. I think that is. Got his way up to 5th place. Not sure what's happened to my timings. All tipped over again. Not sure what's going on. Oh, it's a good old battle up the front. There's battles right across the paddock. The 81 and the 99 having a good old scrap there. That's Levi Trotter and Van Merritt getting into each other down here at turn 4. So Fisher hangs on to that lead from Cravanger. Cross the line they'll go to complete another lap. Still Fisher leads. Cravanger second. Then it's Matthew Fell, Jack McGrath, Sebastian Power, Braden Watson, Patrick McDonald, the 12 kart sitting in 7th. Then we go back one more to Riley Thomas. Oh, there's a bit of pressure. Cravanger puts the old hip to the wheel of the 2NZ of Fisher. So Cravanger takes over the lead at turn 4 from Fisher. The 72 of Cunningham just slips to the rear of field now. Harrison Cunningham, not sure what happened there at turn 4. So up the hill they'll come to complete lap 4. Cravanger in charge now, the North Island champion. Fisher in second. Then it's the 19 of Fell in third. Getting closer though, the 11 of Jack McGrath. McGrath quickest on track that time with Sebastian Power in 4th and 5th place. Down to clubhouse they'll come. Cravanger, Fisher, Fell, McGrath, Power, Watson, McDonald, Tombleson, Craig and McMillan. That's your top 10. Nothing in it as they head up to turn 6. Oh, we've lost one in the pits. That's the 72 of Cunningham. Got an issue. The top 5 starting to condense slowly. It was 1.1 seconds from 3rd to 4th. Let's check the gap this time around. 0.7. Oh, we've lost the 81. The 85, I think that is. Of Zach Hemphill. Not sure if he's got a mechanical. Slowing down through the infield though. Cravanger, Fisher, Fell, McGrath. Oh, we're going to lose the 81 kart of Levi Trotter it is. Got his hand up off into the pits. Not sure what the issue is for that kart, but he slowed right down. coming through the infield. Gone to the pits now. Craving, a Fisher, and Fell. That's your race order as they complete lap 6 of the Phoenix Project Solutions C versus D.
Are you ready?
The top 6 just starting to condense up. The back of that queue is the 5 of Watson in position 6. It's going to go down to the wire. We've still got 4 laps to run in this race. Here comes Fisher down the inside of Craving. He says, I'll take the lead. Thanks now, buddy. Oh, a bit of hip and shoulder. The 19 of Fell goes through to take the lead as Fisher and Craving have a scrap out on the ripple strip. So it's Fell now leads from Fisher. Then it's Craving. The others are right in this fight now. Jack McGrath's next in the queue with Sebastian Power and Braden Watson. So it's starting to tighten up. Here comes Watson. Going to put the drag race on. Put the afterburner on up the hill. But can't make an impact. So they cross the line with 3 to run. It's Fell, Fisher, Cravanger, McGrath. Then it's the 13 of Power in 5th. Braden Watson is 6th. We go back one more to Patrick McDonald in 7. Down through Clubhouse. Here comes Watson. Looks to the inside. Can't make the pass move. Waving his arms around, but not sure quite what. He was way too deep coming into there. Fastest on track. Jack McGrath, the number 11. 43.5. Here it is. It's starting to tighten up now with 2 to go. Phoenix Project Solutions, Vortex Mini Rock. Fisher's got Craving right on the rear bumper. Fell doing a good job absorbing the pressure up front. So Fell through turn 2, the number 19. A kart length back to the 2 of Henry Fisher from the South Island. Then we go back to Cravanger from Hamilton. Cravanger gives a little tap on the rear bumper of the 2NZ of Fisher. They're starting to get a bit energised now as they head down to turn 5.5. They'll get the last lap board as they cross the line this time. Fisher's got Braxton Cravanger all over the rear bumper. As they head up the hill, the top 6 is Fell, Fisher, Cravanger, McGrath, Power and Watson. Last lap board this time. 1 to run in this first heat. Who's going to make a mistake? Cravanger goes through on Fisher. So now Cravanger up to 2nd place. Fisher back to 3. McGrath 4. Then it's the 13 of Power and 5. Watson is 6. Down through Clubhouse for the last time. Fell absorbing the pressure. Oh, here comes Watson down the inside. Tagged the back of the 13 kart. I think he might have a trip to the principal's office for that one. So Fell still leads. Cravanger, he's gone defensive. Fell up at turn 6. The last opportunity to pass. Who's going to come out the other side? Oh, look at this. It's too wide as they head up the hill. Too hard to call this one. I think Fell's still in front. Can't see who's going to win this one. Let's wait for the live timing. I think it was Matthew Fell took it out. It was the 19 of Fell. Then it's the 2NZ of Fisher. Then we go back to the 11 of Jack McGrath and 3rd Braxton Cravanger got muscled back to 4. The North Island champ. 5th place was Braden Watson. Then back in 6th place, the number 12 of Patrick McDonald. The 13 of Sebastian Power comes home in 7th place. Then we go back to Riley Craig in 8th. Luke McMillan 9. Riley Thomason, the 96 kart, will be P10. Ben Brody 11th. Senna Wilkinson is P12. Kahu Twilly 13th. Charlie Clark, not having a great day by his own standards, back in 14th place. Ashton Jepson will be 15th. Levi Trotter, we lost early. And Harrison Cunning, we also lost early. So that's your Phoenix Project Solutions Vortex Mini Rock Group C versus Group D. Well, here we go, the next on our card this afternoon. Rotax Max Jr, proudly supported by Veloce Karting. Your karting experts, of course, under the control of Christopher Vanderdrift, based in Hamilton here. Multiple national champion in karting himself, 3 times Porsche Career Cup champion. Now running his own kart shop, Veloce Karting, and the PDB racing team, based in Hamilton here. Got a bunch of young drivers under his tutorship, and they'll all benefit greatly from Chris's expertise in the karting arena. So from position 1 will be the 69 of Marco Manson, alongside the 88 of Miles Baker from Hamilton. From P3, the North Island champion Jamie Thompson. Amelia Phillips, the first of our flying females, will start from position 4. She's from the Manawa 2. Cole Turney, the 38 kart, will start alongside Lachlan Tombleson from row 3. Row 4 will be the 8 of Ethan Holland and Harrison Zhao. Zach Tucker from Christchurch will start out of position 9 in the 11 kart. The 68 of Maxim Kerwin from P10. P11 is the 33 of Scott McDonald. Then we go to the 12th position, 24 Jacob Early. Carson Daly will start from row 7 in the 97 kart. Alongside will be the 10 of Cy Finnemore. Rocky Teen will start from position 15 alongside the 17 of Jack Phillips from the Manawa 2. Then from position 17, William Edmondson out of the Mount Wellington Club alongside the 99 of Maya Forrest. Also from Hamilton, the 1993 of Ethan Sayer will start from position 19. And from the rear, from position 20 is the 39 of Cooper Inslee. So we'll get them all formed up round through turn 6. Get ready to get underway. Great looking formation as they head up through turn 6 up the top of the hill to face the starter. So here we go, Veloce Karting, Rotax Max Jr. Getting ready for a start for Heat 1. Lights out. Down into turn 1 they have Thunder. Can they all get cleanly through there? Looks pretty good. Baker's out in front. Oh no, it's Manson in front. Jamie Thompson. Oh, there's a big crash at turn 2. Karts driving over top of each other. Someone's lost the bumper. So turn 2, kart's got driven over. I think that's Cooper Inslee in there, the 39 kart. So down the hill goes Manson. He's in front at the moment from Jamie Thompson. We've lost a kart into the pits. That's the number 10. That's Cy Finnemore. He qualified quite well in 14th position, the number 10 of Finnemore. His kart's all over the place on the infield. I think that's the Cooper Inslee. I think that's 39 Cooper Inslee. They're still racing. So Jamie Thompson's taken over the race lead. From the 69 of Manson. Then we go back 1 to Miles Baker. Down through Clubhouse Corner they'll come. Manson down the inside. Baker's going to go with him. Thompson's going to go back 2 spots in 1 move. Thompson argues the point. Turney's chucked it in the hole as well. Turney's got through. So down through 5.5 they'll go. Manson leads from Thompson. Then it's Turney. Miles Baker. We're up through 6. It's starting to get frenetic already. The Rotax Max Juniors, proudly supported by Veloce Karting. Cross the line to complete lap 2. Manson leads. Thompson down the inside of Turney. Baker goes with him, so Turney goes back 2 in 1 move. So Turney back to 3rd place. 4th place that is even. Oh, there's more dirt being thrown up at turn 1. Someone off on the grass, back on the track. Here comes Baker down the inside at turn 4. Baker up to 2nd place. So Baker's going to head off after Manson now. Aaron Lala down the inside of the number 8 kart of Ethan Holland. Bit of side-on-side action. Holland retakes that position through turn 4 and 5. So Manson leads. 2nd place is Baker. 3rd place is Cole Turney. No, that's not. That's Jamie Thompson. Then it's Turney. Then we go back to 4, Amelia Phillips. She's in this mixture as well. Oh, there's more biff and bash at turn 2. So it's Manson, Baker, Thompson, Turney, Phillips. Then we go back to Tombleson, Daly, Zhao, the 68 of Maxim Kerwin. There's slicing and dicing going on all over the place, up and down the entire field. Rotax Max Jr always turns it on. Today's no exception. Up the hill they'll go to complete lap 4. Manson still leads, but Baker's right on the back bumper. So that's 4 laps down. Fastest that time, Miles Baker in second place in the draft. He's going to put a move on Manson shortly. They drive the same kart, but they're not... Here comes Baker down the inside. Baker takes over the lead from Manson. Then third place, Thompson right on that fight as well. Back one more to Turney, then Amelia Phillips. Lachlan Tombleson in the 98 kart there in 5th place. 6th place. 7th place is Carson Daly. They're slicing and dicing early. 4 laps done. You're racing for the world champs. It's only Heat 1 of 3. Cross the line. There goes Manson down the inside again. Not happy to let Baker lead this. A little bit of contact at the exit of turn 1. That allows Thompson to jump through. So Thompson now to 2. Baker to 3rd. Then we go back one more to Cole Turney. Amelia Phillips just sitting there licking her lips waiting for something to go down at the front so she can capitalise. The front 5 having a good old scrap. Then we go back to Tomlinson, Daly, Zhao, Kerwin. The 11 of Tucker's in there as well. Back in 10th place. Oh, the 93 of Ethan Sayer. Bit of side-on-side action with the 46 through turn 4. That's Aaron Lala. They've sorted it out, exchanged muffin recipes and carried on. 6 done. Here comes Thompson down the inside now. So Thompson takes over the race lead from Marco Manson. Then it's Baker, Cole Turney and Phillips. That's your top 5. They've broken away from Tombleson way back in 6th place. Thompson goes defensive. Baker down the inside. Turney goes with him. Manson hung out to dry, but they're still arguing. Oh, a bit more side on side. The number 11 of Zach Tucker come together with the 82 of Harrison Zhao. And they were arguing the point coming all the way out of turn 4. There's a yellow flag down the bottom of the hill. A yellow light flashing. There must be someone parked that I can't see off the track. Down the inside of Thompson goes Baker again. The lead's changing hands. The top 5's condensed right up now. So it's Baker, Thompson. Then it's Manson. Turney, Amelia Phillips, Manson down the inside. Turney goes with him. Oh, there's side-on-side action. Thompson and Turney not arguing the point. Thompson has just fired Turney off. So Turney's off on the grass after contact with Thompson at turn 5. So the radio's blowing up here now. I'm not sure what the outcome will be. There was contact between Thompson and Turney at turn 5. That's given some breathing space to Baker. So Baker continues to lead from the 69 of Manson. Then we go back to Phillips. She was waiting. It boiled over. Phillips has capitalised. She's at P3 now. The number 4 from the Manawatu. Then it's Thompson, the North Island champ. Then we go back one more to Tombleson, Carson Daly, Maxim Kerwin in 7th. It's all started to get a bit crazy here. Tucker's been shuffled back to 11. He actually posted the fastest lap of the race, but he's back in 11th place. Lala having a rough day at the rear of field as well. So it'll be last lap board this time for Miles Baker, the Hamilton native. 1 to go for the 88 of Baker. Then it's back to the 69 of Marco Manson, and Phillips is in 3rd. A decent gap of about 3 seconds back to the North Island champion of Jamie Thompson, who's got Tombleson on the rear bumper to contend with. Down the hill for the last time will be Miles Baker. Kerwin's got ahead of Daly, the 68 ahead of the 97. So Daly's gone back to 7th place. Around through turn 6 for the last time. They'll head up the hill. Baker's going to take the first heat race win for Rotax Max Jr. Great drive for the number 88 from Hamilton. Second place is going to go to Marco Manson. Amelia Phillips is going to pick up a well-earned 3rd place after some silliness between others further back in the pack. Jamie Thompson's going to take home 4 in the North Island champ branded kart. Then it's the 98 of Tombleson in 5th place, the 68 of Kerwin in 6th. 7th is going to go to the 97 of Daly, William Edmondson 8, the 33 of McDonald in 9th, Cole Turney in 10, Sam Wang will be 11th, Zach Tucker ended up in 12th, Jacob Early in 13th, Ethan Holland 14, Kobe Barnes will be 15, Charlie Jamison 16, Harrison Zhao ended up 17 after some contact at turn 4, Ethan Sayer in 18th place, Grayson Stowe in 19, Rocky Teen in 20. All the way back then to Campbell Owens, the number 7 in 21st, Maya Forrest in 22nd, Ben Gormack in 23rd, Arian Lala in 24th, So we lost Finnemore, Phillips and Inslee. There was some contact down there. We lost someone else down in the grass. So I think it was Cole Turney. I was showing him still recovering to 10th, but I'm not sure what happened there. Anyway, lots of action. Rotax Max Jr. Proudly brought to you by Veloce Karting.
There's a scam comment on the Facebook page. Yeah, like I got just told about what's your name again? What's your name? Darren Johnson. He just told me, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thanks a lot, Darren.
There's a scam on a live stream. You might want to tell people you shouldn't get asked for a password and you shouldn't get asked for a credit card number. There's a link going around the Facebook that's asking for passwords and credit card numbers. It's a scam.
What the fuck is that?
Maybe I'll tell you. Certain DD2s are blowing out their tyres, eh? It's a winner takes all for them.
Yeah.
I can see you from the car cam, but I can't see the screen.
Cheers, mate.
Alright, what's next? Rotax slide. Rotax slide.
Yeah.
There's a comment with a link which goes to starting grids, Max Jr qualification, heats.
Just a reminder to those folks at home who might be watching the live stream, be aware there's some filthy scammers that are on there trying to get your money out of you with a link on there to the live stream. Please don't click on it. It is not a proper link. That is a scam link. We can't stop these people getting on the page and putting links on. There is no link to the live stream. You just need to come on to either KartSport New Zealand or Vimeo and have a look. It asks for your credit card. Please don't get sucked into that one. It's filthy scammers just doing what they do. They need to get a real job. But anyway, we can't stop them getting on there, unfortunately, until it's a bit too late. So please don't be sucked in by that scam to click on the live stream. It happens at all forms of motorsport. These, I'll call them people. They get on and they put up a link saying there's a live stream here. Please don't click on it. It's not a genuine link. There is no need to put your credit card in. This live stream is absolutely free. So please don't fall for that one. Up next though, industry hire, scaffolding and access hire. Rotax Max Light, really looking forward to this. And look at those great shots from our live stream. Cameraman down in pit lane. Brilliant shots. Showing all the drivers. I'll run through the grids for you. Starting from the pole, the number 63, Ryan Crombie. From P2, the 42 of Ashton Phipps. We can just see them in the shots there. So then from P3, the 51 of Tyler Edney. From P4, the 7 of Kean Burt. P5 is the 97 of Ryan Bell. Then we move across to P6, the 25 of Benton. That's Chris Benton. From P7, the 1NZ of Caleb Cross. From position 8, sorry if you're getting a bit sick on the live stream, I'll go a bit slower. From position 8, the 22 of Lucas McGill. Back to position 9, the number 5 of Jake Millen. Across from Jake Millen in position 10, the number 6 of Miles Finlay, all the way from Christchurch. One row back in row 6, the number 43 of Cameron Hill will start from position 11. Alongside will be Chris Cox in the number 11 kart from position 12. From row 7, Matthew Johnston, the 48 kart, alongside will be Josh Richmond. Hero Sheridan's going to start from position 15 in the number 40 kart. Lachlan Stambra from position 16. One row back to Ollie Workman from position 17. You don't see Ollie back there normally. He must have an issue in qualifying. Number 18, position 18, I beg your pardon, is the 12 of Lewis Draper. Casey McConnell will start from position 19. Jacob Lucas from position 20. I haven't got any more grids than that at the moment for Rotax Max Light. I've only got one page. So from position 21, I think it's the 24 of Enzo Haggett. And from 22 is Olivia Lorenzen. They get them all fired up and out the gate. They'll go industry hire, your hire specialists. Based here in Te Rapa in Hamilton. If you need some access gear, some chillers, scaffolding, tools or equipment or anything to do with if you're digging holes, go and see the team at Industry Hire. They are your industry hire specialists. They've been in the game for 40 years. They can do everything for you. Scissor lifts and, like I said, pipe inspection machinery, forklifts and excavators. They've got the lot. 0800 number. You look them up on the internet. Industry hire, scaffolding and access hire. Can't wait for this one. Rotax Max Light. 30 horsepower in these carts. They're missiles. Add a bit of testosterone into there. You've got the perfect storm. Come and watch this race, folks, if you've got 5 minutes. I hope you're enjoying the pictures on the live stream. There's some live kart shots as well. Beaming to us directly from the go-karts. The technology is fantastic these days. Gives you a bit of a bird's eye view of what it's like to drive one of these rocket ships. That's a really good shot of the start-finish line in the overhead gantry into turn 1. That's taken directly from the kart of Ashton Phipps, the 42 kart. Following Ryan Crombie around through the infield. Turn 3, the big sweeper. And down into Clubhouse Corner, turn 4. We'll just go for a lap with Ashton Phipps. Around through turn 4, the com box. There's the exit of turn 4 there. Fantastic shots on the live stream. Thanks, team. Great camera work. Get them all formed up down turn 5.5, up to 6 they'll go. Ready to face the starter. 10 laps for Heat 1 of Rotax Max Light. They're good for a start this time. The principal's given the green light. Nice slow formation up the hill. Under the control of Crombie and Phipps. Not Crombie and Fitch. Crombie and Phipps. Here we go. Lights out. Racing into turn 1. Cheap and eye on turn 1. Can they get through cleanly? They do. Oh, there's no, I said that too quickly. There's about 7 at the back have run into each other. 1 off. The rest are all going. Crombie's jumped out to an early lead. Then it's Phipps in second, then Bell. Oh, Burt down the inside. 3 wide into turn 4. Can they get out the other side? Chris Cox is mixed up in all that mess as well. But we're going to lose the number 20 kart of Olivia Lorenzen. After that crash at turn 1. The other kart involved was the 47 of Daniel Coleman. Still running though. So across the line for the first time. Ryan Crombie still leads from Phipps. Then it's Bell, back in 3rd place. Tyler Edney's got himself up there. No, it's Caleb Cross actually, up in 4th place. Then it's the 7 of Kian Burt. Down the inside, the number 5 of Jake Millen on Chris Benton. Picks up a spot. In behind one more, Cameron Hill in 8th place. So around they'll go down the hill. Starting to sort themselves out a little into some sort of order. Crombie still in charge from Phipps. Great outlet for Crombie, 40.2.
Can you go to 63?
Phipps closes right up in the braking area. The top 4 have broken away. There's probably 5 or 6 kart lengths. Back to Burt in 5th place. Still Crombie, then Phipps, then Bell, then Cross, the current national champion. Then it's Burt, Jake Millen in the number 5. Through turn 4 they'll go. Look at that field all spread out now. The 6 down the inside of the 40 of Sheridan. So that's the 6 of Miles Finley. Picks up a spot off Hero Sheridan. Rear of field, the 27 kart of Ryan Higgins from Hamilton. Beg your pardon, 47's at the rear of field. That's Daniel Coleman after that incident at turn 1. Phipps and Crombie are going to go at it. There's nothing between these 3 of Bell, Phipps and Crombie. Cross is just licking his lips in anticipation, waiting as well. Got good speed, the one NZ, just getting his head around the new kart and the tyre. Phipps down the inside of Crombie. Phipps picks up 1st place. Crombie back to 2. Then it's Bell, Cross, Burt, Millen. The 43 of Hill. Got himself right up there as well. So great moves by Cameron Hill. Fastest on track is Kian Bird in 5th place. The number 7 from the Manawatu. So Phipps is going to lead this race in the CRG now. Representing the CRG New Zealand race team, Ashton Phipps cross the line in first place. Second is Ryan Crombie. Then it's Bell from Kart Zone Tauranga. Back one more to Cross. Cross has got now Burt right on the back bumper. The top five have closed right up. Millen's going to want to get into. Here comes Burt down the inside of Cross. Burt goes to 4, Cross to 5. Millen to 6. Millen's keen to get to the front, guys, and make a good old scrap out of it. But there's nothing in them. You could throw a blanket over the front 3. Burt the fastest on track with a 39.008 that time around. And he's back in 4th place. So across the line, this is half race distance for the first heat of the industry hire Rotax Max Juniors, led by Ashton Phipps. Out of the Mount Wellington Club in Auckland, sponsored by CRG New Zealand. Into 4 they'll go. Crombie sitting on the back bumper. Then it's the 97 of Bell. Then it's Burton 4th, Cross 5th, Millen 6th. Then it's Hill, Edney. The 25 of Benton is 9th. Lucas McGill, the 22 card, is in P10. They're all playing nicely at the moment as they head down into 6. Phipps has built a couple of kart lengths over Crombie now. Just dropped into the 38s last time around. Here comes Bell down the inside of Crombie. Crombie back one more. Burt's going to look to have a crack at Crombie as well. So Phipps now leads from Bell. Then it's Crombie, Burt, Cross. Burt's going to put a move on turn 4. I can feel it in my bones. Down the inside goes Cowan Burt, late braking. Can he hang on to that position? Cross is going to go with him. Muscles his way through Caleb Cross. Wow, that was pretty aggressive down through 5 and 5.5, but Cross gets forward.